And we're live. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Cell. How's it going? Thank you so much for claiming number 1. Good luck. Yes, I will need a lot of luck. We'll need a lot of luck with this fight. But yeah, how are you doing today? What things are new for you? How's Wu Chang? How's Noida? Or anything else you're playing at the moment? Man, this fight. Can't wait to be back. But I think I like the idea. So I'll do alternate games, one day will be Elden Ring, one day will be Liza P. It's a lot of fun. Liza P, I am fighting Romeo right now. Astral, welcome in. Good morning. I'm doing well. Just getting started. I woke up not so long ago. How are you doing today? How are things in Italy right now? And yeah, back to this fight again. Plan for today is to just really learn the attacks. And I've been saying that, but I'm still I'm becoming too impatient. I feel making way too many mistakes. And there's some attacks that I can see coming, but I just don't react at the right time. So need to learn those. And waterfall is manageable if I can get the timing down, kind of predict when it's about to happen. That's the most important thing. Going well. Literally just woke up. Okay, like me. But I'm guessing it is 10:48, right? It's almost 11 a.m. on your end. Okay. Do you normally go to bed late and wake up late, or is this not normal for you? What's your schedule like? I'm curious. For me, I try to go to bed as early as I can, but it's hard for me to go to bed early. I try to go to bed by 11, if possible, so I can get some sleep. Yeah, because the days that I stream, I do need to wake up early, super early. But my rest days, I get in some sleep, so I'm happy about that. I like that. Normal for summertime? Okay, so I can go to school and stuff? Okay, cool. Yeah, enjoy your summer, right? Enjoy summer, sleeping. Sleeping is very important here. But yeah, like I was saying, like this fight has been taking me so long, but I'm really enjoying it, and I really want to get good at the fight. I've been watching a lot of videos, and people are awesome at this fight. Awesome. Even with the claymore, people do massive damage. It's all about just learning the moveset and just not taking hits. That's my goal. We get really good at phase 1 first, and then we can focus on phase 2 after. Phase 2 is not too bad, but it's just like I'm panicking a lot, and I feel like a lot of same attacks do repeat in phase 2 as well. But since I haven't really learned them properly in phase 1, I'm getting hit in phase 2. So phase 1, I can make mistakes and still survive because I can back off and heal, which is not possible in phase 2. Phase 2, if I make too many mistakes, I start panicking, and if I try to heal, like panic heal, I'll get attacked right away. So not a strat at all. Turbo Zoom, welcome in. Thank you for number 2. How are you doing today? How are you doing? Good to see you as always. Yeah, let's start with some shouties right now. First shout out goes to Seljus Gaming all the way from India, playing Noida. He's also playing Wuchang Fun and Feathers, making a few guides about it. He's a challenge runner, but a very streamer as well. There's a lot of different games. It's going well, Turbo. Going well. Bit shitty mood. Okay, I hope you feel better. You did mention last time that you had a lot to practice, like 3 pieces to practice, Hopefully the practice went well. Not sure when you were starting class at your new school, but all the best, man. All the best. Quick shout out to our friend Turbo Zoom, all the way from Bangladesh, playing a Pokemon Platinum version. He is an awesome variety streamer, but big fan of JRPGs and big fan of Platinum. He's a big fan of Pokemon, not Platinum. He's an amazing guy and a really fun guy to hang out with. And he's very knowledgeable about Pokemon. Last time you told me there are like around 1,000 movesets to learn. It's insane. It's a slow practice week today. 3 fairly easy pieces. Okay, that's nice. That is nice. Okay. And then hopefully the birthday party went well. You're going to your niece's birthday party. Hopefully it went well. Hopefully she had a very nice birthday. You're saying it was your sister's birthday, and then and you had a few more birthdays as well, right? You didn't go? Okay, to practice. Okay, wow. So your sister's is 10th. Okay, so it's like in 2 days. Very close. Okay, nice. You couldn't go for practice. Okay, so you had you really had to spend time on that. And okay, hopefully they didn't miss you much. Because birthday is in only once a year, and a lot of people are very sensitive about that. They don't like people missing their birthdays. Some people are okay, so it depends on the people, right? Depends on people, And from my end, I'm pretty chill. I'm not that too much into birthdays and stuff, so I'm pretty chill. Can they be a bit sad about it? Okay, right. Hopefully they'll understand, right? Because this is very important for you, your practice, and your music. So you don't really get off days. Okay, you're always on the go, right? So you have streams, you have your music and stuff. Okay, so you're busy. Get that. Again, I wish you all the best. I hope you feel a bit better through the streams. Through watching me die to Malenia 1,000 times. Hopefully it will make you feel better. But yeah, how are you enjoying Pokemon? How's it going so far? How's the Nuzlocke challenge coming up? Yeah, just talking to a chat here, telling them how I need to get better in phase 1. I can beat her, but it's just I'm not learning the attacks properly. Just I'm relying on luck, which is really bad. Need to get better. Slow week, I wouldn't say busy, just they have the party at 8 p.m. I sleep by 9 to 10 at the latest. Okay, so you need to wake up early, so that makes sense. Really get that. But yeah, whoa, what a week. Has been a pretty busy week for me as well, at work and stuff, towards the end of the week, let's say. Haven't played. I'm trying to leave my job to get things sorted before I stream again. Okay, I get it. I get it. I remember you saying like you're planning on leaving the job, like where you work with the Japanese company, and you get another job as well, right? Moonlighter TV. Thank you so much for the raid, guys. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Welcome in, raiders. Hope you're doing well. If you don't know me, my name is Sheep. I love playing Souls-like games. It's my first playthrough of Elden Ring. How's it going, Moonlighter? How's it going? What have you been up to? Again, please feel free to raid and run if you have to. Also, make sure you hydrate. But you're all more than welcome to come and chill here. We're fighting Malenia, Blade of Mikela here. Quick shout out to Moonlighter TV playing a Clear Obscure Expedition 33. Nice, nice. A little behind on the trend there. What is the trend? What is the trend, Moonlighter? And yeah, how's that playthrough going? How are you enjoying a Clear Obscure? Are you like, in Act 1, Act 2, or Act 3, I'm playing this game off stream, I'm pretty early in Act 1. I've heard a lot of good things about it. I'm still, experiencing the game, and I'm still new to the game, but having fun so far. Seems excellent so far. Nice, nice. Would you say it's a difficult game, or not that tough? I'm enjoying the parries, but the parry timings are a bit, a bit different. I'm still learning that. Astral, one last tip I can give you is using a weapon you're good with. I was fighting Malenia with Enigma Plus, trying different weapons and couldn't beat her. Then I used my main weapon and beat her first try. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. So far, I'm really enjoying the Claymore's moveset. I'm really enjoying it. Love the charge poke R2 attack. So I'll keep on using the Claymore for now. If I have a hard time, maybe I'll switch. After how the chairman reacted, I'll be surprised if they ask me to keep teaching in this position. Okay, gotcha. But if I understood correctly, Turbo, they weren't really paying you, right? They're just reducing your tuition fees. Or were they paying you as well for teaching? They were not? Okay. They were paying you? Okay. So they were paying you and reducing your tuition fees. Okay. Interesting. I was struggling a bit. I used parries to fight an Ultron boss. That was clearly too strong for me, and that was really satisfying to pull off. Nice, nice. GG's on that. So, tell me about this. So the parry, do you look for the animation, for the sound? I feel like some attacks are pretty easy to parry. I can get them every single time, and some attacks are just very, very tough for me. It's almost like a chance. If I get the parry, I feel myself very lucky. But I guess it depends on the boss, right, as well, right? Or probably the way I'm looking at the attack is wrong. I couldn't tell. Because there were some spell attacks, and I could just hear them coming, 1, 2, 3, you go and parry. It's very easy. Some attacks just came out of nowhere, but I guess it's all about practice. But yeah, I'm also enjoying the story as well. I'm really liking the the dialogues and all the interactions with the characters. But again, I'm pretty early in Act 1. 15k BDT. Okay, gotcha. Per month. Okay. It's not insane, but it's something. It's something, right? Some money. Yeah, exactly. Some attacks have cool visual cues. 100%. Agree with that. So are we just focusing on one game now, Moonlighter, or are you playing other games as well? Some I really just need to get blasted by a few times to feel the delay on it. Okay, that's how you learn. Yeah, I think that's great. That's a great strat. That is a great strat. Play 100 things at once. I'm playing Final Fantasy X and a mixed bag of indie horror stuff. Okay, so you switch things up. You like to switch things up a lot. Okay, gotcha. Awesome. Again, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. I'm just getting started, and I really appreciate people coming in, so early in the stream. Thank you so much, Moonlighter. What's your plan now? What is your plan now? Plan to rest, chill here, Again, I know streaming is hard, so please, take care of yourself first. Again, really thank you so much for bringing your community over here. Yeah, Elden Ring, it's a different vibe. It's a different vibe, I've been really enjoying this game, but since I've been stuck here at this boss. Really enjoying it though. Really enjoying this boss fight. It's like the whole game is put on hold for this boss right now. I've been just fighting this boss for over and over, for a very long time. So right now, I've decided that I'll switch games around. I'll stream Elden Ring one day and then Liza P the other day. Keep things fresh, for myself and for the viewers as well, because it gets stale after a while, the same boss fight over and over. Rest a bit before work. Not usually up and around now. Bit under the weather and slept all evening. I had to get up and do something. Okay, I see. So normally you don't like stream around this time. You stream maybe earlier, I'm guessing, right? Okay. So yeah, hope you get some sleep, hope you get some rest. Work is very important, of course, right? So you can enjoy your Friday and take care again. Take care, buddy. Guys, please check out Moonlighter TV, playing Clear Obscure, but they're also playing a lot of different games as well. Like they said here, Final Fantasy X, indie horror stuff. I know you probably do art streams as well, if I remember correctly. So a lot of different things. Alright, should we start the game or let's just chill for a bit? Let's think about this fight. Yeah, I've been watching a lot of people fighting her with the Claymore, even like an RL1 with +0 weapon. Yeah, it's very much doable, And the cool thing is they stagger her very easily. Like 3-4 attacks, they stagger her. So I guess the main thing is to keep the pressure on. Like each it's like I guess almost like a turn-based combat thing. She'll do something, then you do your thing, you attack, they dodge, then you attack again. It's basically to keep the pressure on. But if you get hit, you're taking time to go far to heal and stuff, the fight resets, everything resets, and then you're kind of behind it. And by hitting you, she gets a bit of health back as well, so it's just becomes more and more difficult. So my plan is, if I get hit too much, I'll just reset. I'll restart the fight. Just need to get good. This is probably one of the most fair boss fights in the game. Yeah, she does a lot of damage and heal when she hits you, but she also gets stunned every time you hit her. Yeah, definitely. I've seen that. Just like 2 hits from the Claymore will kind of mini stagger her. I can get a 3rd hit in. So definitely I've seen that. Yeah, he has very low poise, very low poise. It's like almost like a NPC fight. But there's some attacks, where she has hyper armor. I get that as well, So excluding those attacks, a lot of attacks, she has a very low poise, so she can be punished. But it's just I can't be greedy. Here. The waterfall thing is pretty brutal. Yeah, definitely. So what was your how did you manage it, Moonlighter? What would be your tip for that? The way I'm handling is trying to stay mid distance. As soon as I see her go up, I just run back, let the first wave go behind me, then I dodge the next 2. I basically need to pressure her and to get her run where I got lucky, and this attack much. Okay, nice. Yeah, because normally she does it in a phase once or twice. So for sure she'll do it once, that's normal, that's a given. But the next time, if I can stagger her pretty often, she won't get a chance to do it again. So it depends on how much pressure can I put in. And then phase 2 is a different story. Then roll and pray. Okay. Yeah, because the way I look at it, there are three bursts to it, 3 bursts to waterfall. So first one, can be you can just run away, and not even dodge it, right? You can just almost she'll miss you if you just run far away. If you're really far away, you can just outrun the first and second phase as well. Then the third part, you dodge. So, but yes, it's all about distance management. So I can't get too close, I can't get too greedy to the fight, or else she'll do it right away, and I'm cooked. But yeah, let's have fun. Let's check out the fight. Also, Moonlighter, what was your build? When you were fighting Malenia? I'm going strength. I'm going all strength. I used to be strength fate, but then I respect because I felt like I was using fate for buffs, and the buffs wouldn't stay for too long. Golden Vow was 90 seconds, Flame Grand Strength was 60 seconds. The fight itself would be longer than that, way longer. So I had to respect. So Astral, did you enjoy? Did you start your cosplay stream, cosplay character stream? How's that going? Let's go back to this famous boss fight. Again, my plan is if I get hit too much, I will just reset. Just reset. Because I've been getting really sloppy with the fight lately, so need to get out of that of groove. Need to get better at the fight and more precise. I want to get more precise with the fight. So keeping things very basic. Strength, Fate, Paladin. Okay, nice, nice. We're using like a Fate weapon, or you're using like Fate more for no, incantations and stuff. Oh, so we can punish. Oh, okay. Okay, let's keep it chill. Threaten Fate, Paladin. Sounds cool. Yeah, this one. Okay, let's reset. I'm supposed to dodge to my left or right. Start over again. Yeah, this attack, like this, I'm still having a hard time now. After all these hours, I still have a hard time with this attack, so let's learn. Let's learn. So each time I see this attack, either I dodge it or I get hit and I restart it. That's my plan. That's my plan. Yeah, but the cool thing about this game is, is the build variety. People, have a lot of different builds, a lot of different weapons, From what I've heard, everything is viable, depending on, skills. Gotta warm up, yeah. I guess, yeah. 100%. To warm up. Yeah, this one here. Oh. Got greedy, paid the price. Oh, mistimed that. Okay. Okay. So if she goes back, she can do a few different things, Sometimes she'll just retreat, That's it. Sometimes she'll retreat and do that jump attack. Yeah, that attack is supposed to, roll catch you. So if you're rolling around a bit too much, she'll just grab you with that. Okay. Let's go in. Yeah, keeping the distance is definitely very important. Normally the kick I can punish, but I guess it's a bit risky. It is a bit risky to punish that kick. But can I? Yeah. I could not. Okay. So maybe I'll stop punishing the kick for now. No. Because this one here, the combo starts right away. You don't have time to react. Again, I was saying earlier, how there's a build variety in this game, and the coolest thing about this game is the hybrid builds, like in a Strength Fate or Dex Arcane, Dex Fate. There's so many different hybrid builds, work with this game. It's amazing. I think the older Souls games were more straightforward, right? It'd be like Strength or Dex or Magic, one thing at a time. But this is more options. I like that. Oh. Nope. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, like those old school games, like DS1, DS2. There used to be like this huge, debate between what's better, Strength or Dex. Funny enough, compared to a DS1 and DS3, I think DS2 has more build variety. Then to mix Fate and Strength. So in DS1 as well. So DS1, what you use Fate for healing, the healing spell. Do you use Fate for incantations as well, like for attacking? There's not Fate in DS2. Okay. I didn't know that. I didn't even know that. Okay. So Fate was OP in DS1, then they nerfed it. Okay. And DS3 was never good. Okay. Okay, I need to wait for it to attack me. Oh no. Oh no.
I am Malenia, blade of Mikla.
Sun Spears and Sunlight Blade are great offense. Okay, okay. Damn. Damn, okay, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. So you need to like join the Sunborough Covenant. Use those. And what about requirements? Let's say if you're doing like a Strength Fate build in DS1. You need to get like a Fate pretty high to use those. Sunlight Blade, Dark Spells, Chaos Flame list. Okay, okay, so there are a lot of broken spells. Turbo, okay, I didn't even know that. I never like really dealt much deeper into spells, you know, DS1. Mainly melee focus, but good to know that. Good to know that. I've made hater to research. Oh, I should hate them. Okay. I remember that, yeah. I remember you capture as like Elsa. Very funny. So you're 4-year-old. Okay. Okay. Blue, white, purple. Interesting. Okay. Blue, white, purple. So nothing golden for you. No golden spells. Blue, white, purple. I know like the magic stuff is blue. What is purple? Oh, wait. Morning, Dasha. Welcome in, Dasha. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Okay, some dark spells. Dark spells are purple. Okay, I didn't know that. Because I thought like dark spells are kind of blackish. I guess this is dark purple, so it looks black, you know. If I can pretend it's icy, okay. I was walking a dog and rushed home when I saw. Oh man, thank you so much. Thank you so much. But you don't have to do this. I know, like, you know, you're gonna stream pretty soon, so I don't want to like you to like, you know, push yourself so much for Malenia fight. When and if we get her, and for sure, I'll send you. I'll send everyone highlights of the fight. Everyone, you know. I'm gonna spam my story feed, you know, with highlights and stuff. So no worries. Quick shout out to our friend Stellar-TV, aka Dasha, playing Clear Obscure Expedition 33. She is in Act 1 right now, doing well, making nice progress in the game. She's very, very good at the game. She's also doing her very first playthrough of Lies of P. She'll be streaming today, a bit later, you know, and she is fighting Romeo, King of Puppets. But yeah, she's a variety streamer, big fan of RPG games, and she's trying out other genres as well right now. A very cool streamer, you know, all the way from UK. What if I missed the big win? No worries, no worries. No. I hope you're doing well. Hopefully the walk went well. You were saying last stream that, you know, you're gonna like change your schedule a bit for the rest of August. So you'll be streaming in the evening time, right? For August. Then in September, you're going back to your normal morning stream routines. Of course, of course. Thank you so much for drawing by. I appreciate that. Oh. Yeah, I get what you mean, 100%. Like with the kids, and it gets difficult, so no worries. People will understand. People will understand. Yeah, so basically each week, like, you know, you'll let everyone know, right? Let the viewers know. Too greedy, I guess, or too slow. Let's start again. Sashi Singh, welcome in on YouTube. No, no summon. Trying to do the fight solo. Trying to fight her solo. You'll give update every week. Gotcha. Yeah, it was also nice meeting Sonia, your sister. No, I'm guessing because of the time difference, she can be there on all your streams, right? I guess she's in a different part of the world. I think I missed something. Why don't you have any armor? Astral, because I'm trying to get good. I'm trying to get really good at the game, And I don't want to make mistakes. With armor, I can make mistakes and still survive, and with this, I can't. If I make mistakes, I'll die very quickly. So I'll restart and probably get a bit better. Go to Japan, nice. The whole family, awesome. Why is he naked? Why is he naked? Just for fun. Well, armor makes more difference, once you can, mid-roll and stuff, right? Heavier armor. Light armor, I'm not sure. Not sure about that. Okay, punishing the kick is a bad idea, so we'll stop doing that. Dame, welcome in. Numero 3 amore, welcome in. Hope you're doing well, Dame. Thank you so much for number 3. Move back. Move back. Okay. Greedy here. Buongiorno. Buongiorno, Dame. Buongiorno. She must be very excited, right? She must be very excited to see you and if you visit her next year. Very cool. Got his bum out for Malenia. He's screaming. I do. Malenia. Let's fight Malenia. How are you doing, Dame? How are you doing? What have you been up to? What have you been up to? I know you're very busy this week. Hopefully things are cooling down now. Hopefully you can get some rest now. Quick shout out to our friend Dame Semp Eternal, all the way from southwest of UK, playing a Beat Saber. She's a variety streamer, doing her very first playthrough of Sekiro right now. She's also playing some God 6, Beat Saber, and Dead by Daylight. She loves those games, always keeps on coming back to those games. And I guess those are popular of our community as well. But guys, please check out Dame, great streamer, a great sense of humor, really fun to watch. So. I'll be back, but first, how's sheep and chat? I'm doing well, Dame. Nice and early in the morning, as usual, I'm doing well. Just want to learn this fight. Oh, the range. Okay, timing. No. I need to dodge. I need to react faster. Of course, Dave. Of course. I need to react faster than this. But that's good. Good thing about not being tanky is you die and you repeat. You need to die and learn. So the kick, I'm still a bit confused. I can punish it, but let me just try it a few more times. If it's risky, I'll stop punishing it, Characters Tushy. Definitely. But Dasha, hope you're doing well. How did breakfast go? What did you have for breakfast today? And lacking on the diet? No, definitely not. But I'm not learning. The whole idea is, from dying is supposed to learn. If I just die and not learn, it's not worth it. Oh, okay. Learn to die. Yeah, that's a possibility. That is a possibility. Learn to die. Yeah, because think about the way I've been thinking about it. Took inspiration from Let Me Solar. He's a legend. I'm a noob, but Astral, yeah. He's at a different level. He has a different level, you know. I was lazy and just shoved a frozen croissant in my air fryer. Slapped some cream cheese on it. Oh, that sounds yummy. That sounds yummy. Frozen croissant. Not yet. Dasha, I normally eat a bit later. You know, I eat a bit later, like around 11 or 11:30. So. Really close in phase 2? No, not that close. No, I wouldn't say so. Wouldn't say so. No. I've seen like phase 2 a lot, but I've never been that close. You know. I was also still struggling in phase 2. Oh. Got greedy there? Or... Okay, if she jumps right, it's very dangerous. Yes, I am. I'm a brunch person. Yeah. But the air fryer is amazing, you know. Stuff you can do with the air fryer, you know, is pretty cool. Love the air fryer. It's very quick as well, you know. Yeah, my wife as well. My wife, you know, always prefers to heat things up on the air fryer as opposed to the microwave, you know. Yeah, if I remember, yeah, I think that's true. It took him like probably, you know, 240 times or something, you know, his first run. Now he's a pro. Let me solo her. At some point, yeah, I think you'll like it as well. People like it. Oh, mistake. Okay, this attack. Okay, let's keep on practicing this attack. Just one attack, one by one. One by one. It's very quick, but I can dodge, you know. I have time to dodge. It's just I'm not reacting fast enough. But it's cool though, like planning to like, you know, like alternate games. So one day like Elden Ring, one day Liza P. I'm really enjoying the Romeo fight right now in Liza P. We stuck to him, you know. But I'm learning his phase 2. Like phase 2, there's an attack where his eyes kind of glow and he does this like grab with his sight, you know. That is that move can be parried. You need to dodge that attack, so it's very, very, you know, very quick. So I've been dying to that a lot. I also feel like, you know, Romeo's phase 2 is really hard to do charge attacks. So like you'll have the glowing, you know, life bar, but just can't get the charge attacks in. So you need to find openings for that. But very cool fight. Romeo is a very cool fight. Swish every time. Nice. Nice. Yeah, you're doing fine. You're doing great on the game. Don't worry, Tasha. He'll be gone in no time. Ruby will be gone in no time. You got a ninja? Okay, nice. Ninja dual air fryer. Yeah, great brand. It's a very popular brand. Yeah, definitely, right? Definitely, it makes a big difference. Makes a huge difference, you know. Oh. Missed the dodge. Missed the dodge. Paid the price. Okay, not too bad, but I'm still getting hit, so welcome down. PJ, welcome in. Thank you so much for the 20 bits. Thank you so much, buddy. You're going well, going well. I'm trying to learn her. Still trying to learn her attacks, but really enjoying the fight. Really enjoying the fight here. How are you doing, PJ? And hopefully you're recovering better now. No, I remember you were saying, you know, you had a surgery not so long ago. Hopefully everything's going well. Quick shout out to our friend P. Jonesy, aka PJ, all the way from Mississippi, USA, playing Black Myth Wukong. I'm sure you're inspired by Ed. It is a big fan of that game. But yeah, PJ is a very streamer, plays a lot of different games. Big fan of Zelda games as well, old school Zelda games, of course Souls games, you know. But a very cool guy. He has a no-hit any percent runs on Elden Ring and DS3. Let's check him out. Ralph plays. Are you doing a challenge run or something? No, Ralph, it's my very first playthrough of Elden Ring. Very first playthrough. Just learning this fight. This fight has been like, you know, just something else for me, you know. This got me really hooked. This fight got me really hooked, you know. I kind of forgot about the whole game, you know. Right now I'm just learning this fight. Got this, take her down. Feeling much better? Sorry, I haven't been... No worries at all. Your health comes first. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Glad to hear you're doing well. But yeah, Ralph, you know, welcome in. Feel free to, like, you know, share your tips, your stories about this fight. Love to hear that. So guys on Twitch, in case you're wondering who am I talking to, I'm talking to people on YouTube. Because I multi-stream on Twitch and YouTube. Unfortunately, I can't really show YouTube chat on screen. But yeah, they're there. Those guys are there, you know. Met some cool people on YouTube, you know. Dasha, awesome. Thank you so much for following, you know, PJ here. Great guy. Great guy. Don't get hit? Okay, that's a great tip, okay. Expedition 33, okay. Yeah, I'm like that off stream, you know, but okay. Dasha, I'm curious, you know, does your husband show up on your streams as well? Is he also a mod? Love to meet him, you know, as well, you know. Ask him about, like, you know, his journey about games and stuff. Okay, so be very patient here. Very patient. Oh, you're working all day? Okay, he's outside? Okay, gotcha. He got back home like more in the evening, I guess. Okay, gotcha. Okay, I need to be more aggressive. You know? More aggressive. Guaranteed game of the year for me. Awesome. And I'm still pretty early in the game. I still need to like see his charm, but so far I'm really enjoying it. So far, really enjoying the game. Just need to see his charm. Okay, so the kick I can just dodge and punish with the poke. Pokey poke. 1, 2. Oh. Yeah, this attack is bad. Not that mine? Okay, that's to break the hell, okay. So basically like just by parrying, you know, attacking, you know. Gotcha. Yeah, I have like 2 bosses right now, I have 2 options, you know. The mime and also Sakapatat. Fuck them up, got let me allow that. Let me allow that. Talisman, I'll show you in a bit. Rough, I will show you in a bit. Mainly going for damage. Mainly going for damage, not for defense. You missed 2 mimes? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, so PJ, I'm playing it off stream. It's my off stream game, you know. I'm pretty early in the game as well. You know. I'll be no worries, you know. Fuck should be allowed. I don't know why. Don't know why. It should be allowed. Come on, do something. She's taking forever. It's the thing. No worries, no worries. No. I've been just playing ER, Elden Ring, and Liza P. That's about it. So I'll keeping my physics for phase 2. For phase 2. No buffs at the moment. Just wanna like learn the fight properly. And this attack. Need to learn this attack right here, you know. Getting me a lot. So yeah, PJ, I know you did like, you know, any person hitless, and she is not one of those bosses in your list, but Did you ever like spend time, learning your moveset as well, just for fun? First playthrough I'm doing in English, but next playthrough I'll do in French. Because the voice actors are, they're really famous, they're really famous voice actors. They're all from UK, most of them. Like Ben Starr, Jennifer English, Andy Serkins. So they're really famous voice actors, so that's why I'm playing it in English, Because, I think... I'm not sure about the French voice actors, but yeah, the cast is amazing. So, amazing cast. Like, they're very, very, very popular and very well-known cast. Yeah, company is French. The game devs are French, but they hired English actors. Because they focused on the English voiceovers more, also the French. Funny enough, like apparently Jennifer English, she sent in a blind audition, So when they hired her, they didn't know who she was. They just heard her voice and liked her, Super cool story. Super cool story, Her pass on French voices, yeah, Bester is amazing. Oh, we're talking about the game, Astral. We're talking about Clair Obscur Expedition 33, the French game, The game of the year, apparently. Most people are saying it's gonna win game of the year. Yeah, that makes the decision easier, 100%. Yeah, so Bester was Final Fantasy 16, like PG said over here, and also in Kazan. Also in Kazan. Me too. I really need to play that game as well. Final Fantasy 16. It's a bit different. It's very different compared to the other Final Fantasy games. More action-oriented. So it's not as popular with the fans. Basic Claymore. I know. Oh yeah, I forgot to show you my stuff. Here you go. Talismans. Wukong. I don't think Wukong was it that good? Was Wukong that good? No disrespect, but I don't think Wukong was, Yeah, because there's some games that are just really, really good. Like like when BG3 came out, everyone knew like BG3 was gonna win. I've not played Wukong from her. Like the late game is not as fun. It's not as fun. It gets a bit repetitive. Jen only voices years, yeah, she does. Jennifer English, what a legend. What a legendary actor. Are you a big fan of Wukong, Astro? Oh. Oh, I need to move back. Punish. So they're doing a DLC for Wukong? Game or part 2? Malenia. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good damage. Rough. Costs too much. Even the games, you never played Wukong? Hey, interesting. Monkey's your only guy, but you'll play the game. Gotcha. Oh, she's also Latina. Yeah, I've done her quest. I didn't know that. Okay, yeah, I've done her quest. For sure, I've done her quest, Very cool quest. Wow. And she sounded really awesome. She did sound really awesome. But she took me all the way to, like, a castle. I forgot the name of the castle. Like, where I fought, like, Commander Niall, What's the castle called again? What's the castle called? Okay, I'll look it up. I have to look this up, I didn't know that, PJ. Awesome. So turn-based Final Fantasy enjoys are not happy, but I'm indifferent. Okay. I like Wukong. I'd give it like 8.5, 9 out of 10. That's just my opinion. I'm also a huge fan of A Journey to the West. So, oh, you're a big fan of the whole story, like the whole epic story, Journey to the West. My talismans. Let me show you quickly. Here are my talismans. Your husband loved Wukong? Okay, gotcha. So is your husband like more into action games, Dasha? Or is he like, you know, he prefers action, or is he into RPG like you? Not sure if it's Wukong 2 or a DLC or what it is, but there is more content. I know like they made insane amount of money. Like Wukong was very, very successful. Like it was sold a lot of copies. So yeah, probably, you know, maybe from if I heard right, maybe they'll do a DLC first and then Wukong 2 next. I didn't notice till about a while ago. Okay, gotcha. I definitely have to see her IMDb, yeah. He likes everything, but prioritizes combat over everything, that's for sure. Okay, but I guess he prefers more, I guess, action-adventure combat as opposed to Souls combat? Or does he enjoy Souls combat as well? You're hoping for Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, okay. But then, yeah, BG3 was insane. BG3 was insane. And guess what was Game of the Year 2022? Can anyone guess that? Can anyone guess in chat? Game of the Year 2022. Turtle Shield. I never found that. Never found the Turtle Shield. I'll keep that in mind, Ralph. I'll keep that in mind. Mael and Verso. Okay. Two awesome characters. Yeah, yeah, you're right. You are right. That's what she said. The Calm Ninja 99. Thanks so much for the follow. Very cool name. Calm Ninja. Yeah, ninjas needs to be calm. Ninjas need to be calm and sneaky. 100%. You guys seen that they're releasing an Office spin-off? Office spin-off? Like it's coming back? Another version of The Office? Interesting. Is it good? Like, did you enjoy the trailer? What's it about? I agree they're also great, but I'm hoping Jen gets it. But wouldn't be sad if Ben did either. Okay. It's real name. You don't like The Office? Okay. Don't like The Office, okay. That's fine, that is fine. So yeah, PJ, Journey to the West, like is it a very long story? Like is there a lot that goes on? I know it's an older, right? Older story, so it's very, very detailed, you know. Love Ricky, I hate The Office. Gosh. Jump attack build with Raptor outfit, Tasman. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Like jump attacks doesn't feel very different to me, you know. So not doing jump attacks too much. I do use them, but not as much. Not as much. You know. Thank you for the tip. What do you see him live? Okay, in London. Yeah, he's funny. He's really funny. Okay, let's start over again. Come on, kill me. Ricky Gervais live. Nice, nice. Yeah, very cool dude. Very cool dude. I think that's one of the coolest, cool things about living in a popular city. That you see a lot of gigs, right? You get to see a lot of gigs. Come on, instantly dies. Yep. Yep. Do it again. And again. Not gonna stop. But I'm feeling much better after the break, you know, after playing some Liza P. So I'll keep on doing that. Keep on playing Liza P as well. Punish. Yep. But yeah, this game has so many different builds and talismans, you know, so much you can do. Ooh, attack me. Cherry guy, Genichiro. Ashina. Go back. Oh, no way. I dodged the wrong way. That's fine. No. Nope. Getting hit too much. Start again. I've been seeing how it's over 2,000 pages, but transcript story is much shorter. I love stories of a long journey, and there's so much inspiration from Wukong, such as Goku from Dragon Ball. I had to give the story a try. Okay, so Goku is inspired by Wukong. Interesting. I think I heard that before. Everywhere. Okay, monkey. Oh, what's favorite game of all time? That's a very hard question, Ralph. And I have a few games that I really enjoy. A big fan of Bloodborne. Big fan of Dark Souls 1. Then Last of Us Part 1. You know, so there are a few different games that I really enjoy, but hard to pick one game, Ralph. Very hard to pick one game, you know. Also a big fan of Liza P as well. So so many games out there, you know. For me, I look at games, you know, as food. Like, you know, they have all different flavors to offer. So depending on how I'm feeling, you know, I'll have a different game, you know, that I like a lot. But yeah, those games, you know, always come to my mind. Last of Us, you know, Bloodborne, DS1. Oh, nice. You finished the routing for Bloodborne? Nice. Napoleon is pretty short, right? There are only 8 bosses to fight. Who's the hardest? I'm guessing is the Shadows. Shadows of Yharnam. Everyone else is pretty basic, and if I remember correctly, you know. Mega. Okay. Yeah, Shadows are good. Whiskey, welcome in. I met you on our friend Joe's channel, you know, and we've been playing the DLC, so I've trying to avoid spoilers for the DLC. So that's why I couldn't drop by to say hi, but welcome in. Glad to see that you're here, you know. Hope you're doing well. Whiskey. Do you prefer Irish or do you prefer whiskey? Do let me know. It's my first playthrough of Elden Ring, and I am pretty bad. I'm getting wrecked over here. Getting wrecked. Ralph, you say you don't own a PS4. Okay, gotcha. So Ralph, what are your favorite games? You know? What are your favorite games? Either one is completely fine with me. How are you doing today? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. So I am a morning streamer. I'm based out of the East Coast. I'm in Canada, Quebec, Canada. So yeah, I'm an early morning streamer. I stream first in the morning, then I work and stuff. So, but I'm feeling great. I'm feeling great. So far, having a lot of fun with the game. A lot of fun. Probably Elden Ring or Red Dead 2. Nice, great games. You're a big fan of open world games. Noor, welcome in. This time I remember. I'll remember you're from Singapore. That's a really bad mistake. Again, my apologies. You know, that was pretty bad. So Noor was here last time. You know, I got very excited because I know him from other streams. You know, and I said like he's from Philippines by mistake. Pretty noob move from me. A quick shout out to our friend Irish Whiskey playing Elden Ring as well. She is in the DLC. Even though her name is Irish, she's actually from the States. Remember? Yeah, it's my first playthrough. Irish. It's my first playthrough. I think I'll call you Irish. This sounds cooler. Irish sounds cooler. Even though I like whiskey, I do enjoy whiskey in real life, but Irish is pretty cool. But yeah, guys, please check out Irish Whiskey. First time here, you know, but I've met her, you know, on Joe's stream, the Real Hungry Show, and she's also awesome streamer, you know, awesome streamer. Yep, Elden Ring DLC. Not been there yet. Can't wait to go. Can't wait to go to the DLC. We also have Noor here, Noor Salvatore, all the way from Singapore. Awesome gamer. He's a challenge runner. Has a hitless any person to run on Elden Ring. Right now working on Sekiro. Trying to get the hitless run on Sekiro. I didn't ask you, Noor, are you going for Shura ending or Immortal Servants ending for the hitless? How's it going? Lucky you, I wish I could relive my first playthrough. When was it? When was your very first playthrough? Back when the game came out or recently? Oh yeah, that's true. Noor is playing Clair Obscur as well. That's true. First playthrough. I was asking you, like, which ending are you doing for your no-hit run? Are you doing the Shura, the shorter ending, or Immortal Servants? Only a few months ago. Nice. So you're not too behind. I'm not too behind, you know. Not too behind. How was Malenia for you, Irish? Was she tough? Or not so much? Let us cure us follow. Let's go. Let's go. Doing all memories. Wow. Wow. Very cool. Very cool. All the best. Wish you all the best. You know. From what I've heard, like, you know, Sekiro is pretty tough. The Hades is pretty tough compared to Elden Ring. She was tough, but I used mimics, so I was able to get her in a couple of hours. Wow, nice, nice. Couple of hours. Lucky you, lucky you. I've been stuck here for more than a couple of weeks, more than a few weeks. You know, but getting better, really enjoying the fight. So I do want to, like, you know, fight her my way. That's why, you know, I'm kind of stubborn with this fight. Awesome. So what do you think about the DLC so far, Irish? Is the DLC very difficult? People are telling me, like, you know, it's gonna be a challenge. It's gonna be a challenge for sure. It's a blast. Nice, nice. Yeah, I do plan on doing it as well. I don't own the DLC, but I'll get it soon. I'll get it soon. I have this boss here and then a few other bosses left. Once I can beat the game, you know, I'll get the DLC. Sheep need to lock in and stop reading chat. 100%, 100%. What level? I am 133. Rough. I am 133. You'll enjoy it? Awesome. Glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. So I have the last boss I fought was Horalu. So I have the last boss of the game left. You know, boss after Horalu. I have an idea about the bosses. You know, apparently there are 2 bosses. Then there's also Plasi. Plasi Dusux, the optional boss. Need to beat that as well. And that's it. Level 133, all earned by going against Malenia. Hey, no worries, guys. You know, I'm a streamer here, right? So it's my job, you know, to get distracted. It's my job to, like, you know, read chat, have fun. You know, the game is there. I don't care about the game that much. 100%. You know, I'm a streamer first and a gamer second. So, because, you know, like, people are coming in. I'm very grateful for that. Very grateful for that. Gonna have dinner? No worries. Enjoy your dinner. Bon appetit. Bon appetit. You get distracted too? Yeah, it's normal. It's normal. Buon provecho, buon appetit, buon appetito. Guten appetit. Enjoy your dinner. I think you'll enjoy them all. Nice, nice. Yeah, so far I've tried, you know, Plasi a few times. PJ, you know, Plasi it's okay. I like the visuals, but the fight was okay. Pisfrey, you mean Godfrey? Dinner is crazy. It's 5 AM here. Welcome in. Welcome in, Shane. Is it Sheen or Shane? How should I pronounce her name? Yeah, it's 6 AM for me. So, yeah, so basically our friend Noah is in Singapore. So, another part of the world. Chicken rice? Yummy. If you're yummy. Don't worry, you don't have to start from beginning when I get distracted on Headless Run. Oh, yeah. That's another story, right? That is another story. Okay, pronounced Shane, but spelled Shane. Okay, gotcha. Shane. Shane, okay. Nice to meet you. Are you from Poland? Golazewski? I'm just thinking about your last name here, you know. Golfrey, okay. Golfrey. Was it difficult? Not very tanky though. Oh, okay, yeah, Wisconsin. Okay, gotcha. Your last name, you know, kind of, you know, threw me off. Okay. So I'm planning to be very careful. Circle around, bait some attacks. So yeah, PG, I was asking earlier, like, you ever, like, you know, spend some time to learn her? I know she's an optional boss. So PJ, so far, he has done Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3. Right now, he's preparing for Bloodborne. Thank you, Irish. Thank you. Super optional, super OP, 100%. 100%. Yeah, he is amazing streamer, you know. PJ's got some skills. Started on PlayStation, then he got a PC. Of course, PJ, of course, you know. We have an ad going on right now. Ads will run for 3 minutes. Thank you for your patience during the ads. But again, if you're on YouTube, you know, no ads for you. No ads for you. So, Irish, you know, what other games do you play? Do you only play Souls games, or do you play other games as well? Are you a variety streamer? Oh, ad break. Okay, that's true. Can't hear me now. This is going on forever. Let's do something. Make the first move. Okay, let's keep on doing this. We'll just suspend the ads, you know, running around like this, you know. Anime, I'm not that much rough, you know. I have not watched much animes, you know. Would love to, just never got into them, you know. I enjoyed a bit of Frieren, you know. A bit of Frieren, and it was fun, but I couldn't have time to continue. I watched Avatar Last Airbender, but that's not really anime, right? You know, watched that a long time ago. That's about it. I'm playing on PlayStation, on PS5. You do practice Malenia a lot? Okay, gotcha. So his favorite fight in level 1. Nice. Ah, mistake. Oh, this one can punish. Like, he's the first boss that made me, like, you know, really, you know, look into movesets in detail. Like, study. He's the first boss that I've ever, like, studied, you know, in so much detail. Last Airbender. Oh, great question. Great question. I like water. I like water. You're saying art? Rough? Okay. I like water. What about you, Shane? What about you? Both are very good choices? Okay. Nice, nice. Painful, but enjoyed every second of it. Yeah, man. No worries at all, Dasha. Thank you so much for dropping by. I really appreciate you. So have an awesome stream. Take care, you know. Kick Romeo's ass. Kick Romeo's ass, and have fun in Liza P. Dasha. Take care. So, not to the game. Welcome back from the ads, by the way, guys. Welcome back from the ads. So yeah, Irish, you're asking no armor? Not for the whole game, just for this fight. Really want to learn this fight, so I'm doing no armor, you know. Just to learn it. Oh, mistakes. Yeah, I'll start over again. Bye, Dasha. Bye bye. Take care. So yeah, it's I think for you it's 11 a.m. So nice. I think water or fire for sure. Fire. Okay. No worries. So yeah, I was asking you during the ads, Irish, you know, what games do you play? You know, what games do you play normally besides, you know, Souls games? Are you a variety streamer, or do you just focus on Souls games? Sheep in the morning. Yeah, it's pretty early for me. It is 6 a.m. I'll take the sleep in the morning. Sleep in the morning. Sheep in the morning. I don't know. You said sleep in the morning. I read sheep in the morning for some reason. If you have any armor that buffs, I suggest you use it. Okay. Okay. I'll think about it. We'll think about it. So again, my issue with this fight here is like I'm getting greedy, you know, making mistakes. So just to prevent that, I took off all my armor. So this way, you know, if I make mistakes, I'll die right away. So I'll learn my lesson. It's like I feel like I've been dying a lot, but I'm not learning the fight. So that's why I'm forcing myself to like fight her like this, you know, very strictly. You do Souls games predominantly and horror games as well. Gotcha. So that's your genre. Souls, horror streamer. Very cool. Awesome genres. Oh. Oh, okay. Finish me off. Finish me off. Do you like, you know, are you a fan of psychological horror or, you know, stuff like, you know, Silent Hill? Or do you like, you know, indie horror games as well? Yeah, it's all about learning. It is all about learning, and I have to like learn this fight really well. Next, solar. Rise and grind. Cup of coffee with Malenia. Yeah, that's a nice title. That is a nice title, Shane. I'll use that. You know what, Shane? Next stream, I'm using that title. Rise and grind. Cup of coffee with Malenia. Yeah, like that. Just like helmet or something. Okay. It's a lot of time. Let me die to her. Rise and grind. Okay. He just doesn't aggro. That's the thing. What doesn't like to aggro. Love him on is the genre I start streaming with, and it's always held a special place in my. Okay, awesome. You started with horror, then you switched to souls a bit later. Awesome, glad to hear that. Also Irish, are you East Coast or West Coast? Or maybe you're Central? Open your eyes. Yeah, definitely. This game is a very popular game. You know, a lot of people have met. Like, you know, this was their first Souls game, and this game got them into the genre. This game got them into the genre, and they tried like the other games as well. For me, it was Bloodborne. Bloodborne was my entry. Love them all, to be honest. The kick is so tricky. Okay, so I'm no longer punishing the kick. No longer punishing the kick. And I punish it again. So yeah, Lies of P DLC. So no, sorry, demo. Lies of P demo was my very first experience, but you know, demo was very short, right? Even though it took me like 18 hours to beat the demo, but then I was looking for something else. The first main game was Bloodborne full game. But yeah, that's true. Lies of P demo was my first entry. Long time ago. Long time ago. That was 2023. Yeah, 2023 September, I think, you know. I still remember that. Yeah, first full game I beat and I played was Bloodborne. I was streaming a bit before that. So Bloodborne, I didn't stream the whole game. I started streaming, you know, maybe after the third boss or something, you know. Back then I didn't know like how streaming worked, you know. I didn't like. I was a noob basically. I was a noob. After Bloodborne, I played Demon Souls. Then Spider-Man. Took a break from Souls, but I didn't really enjoy Spider-Man that much. No offense, awesome game, just not my type. So yeah, Spider-Man Remastered. And then I played DS1, and that's when I became a quote-unquote streamer, and I guess, you know. That's when I met a lot of people in DS1. I became regular, you know. A deficit. No worries. What is a deficit, by the way, Dame? What is a deficit? Knock off waterfall dance? You mean the kick? Which move are you talking about, Ralph here? Bloodborne's also your first. Okay, nice, PJ, nice. With the expansion? Yeah, I played the DLC. I played the DLC as well. DLC was tough. DLC was tough. Ooh. Really tough bosses. Really enjoyed it though. Really enjoyed Bloodborne, you know. I still remember my axe, you know, spin to win. But then Ralph, which part of the world are you from? I know Shane is from States. I want to play that so badly. Okay. Yeah, I know. Is it console? You need console for Demon Souls and Bloodborne. You're from the East Coast? Okay, so it's like same time zone as I am. Okay, you're up pretty early. Were you up like gaming online, or you just woke up early? Irish. And I do ask a lot of questions, and my apologies. And if this seems a bit too intrusive, you know, let me know. I'll shut up. I love asking questions. Deficit is a tailored diet plan. Meals, calories. Okay, okay. So what's do you have any calorie goals at the moment, Dame? I know you're working with steaks, so what's your goal at the moment? Maybe I'll do that for the kick. I'll wait and see if she follows up. You know. I'll punish or I'll not punish. You know. Okay, stop rolling so much. Do the waterfall. Yes. Ooh, ooh. I survived that somehow. Somehow I survived that. Don't be sorry, you're all good. I have to work this morning and get kiddo ready for school. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. All the best. All the best with kids, you know. It's not I have 2 kids as well, you know, it's it's something. Kids is something. You know, of course I love my kids, and I'm very, very grateful to have them, but they keep you busy. They keep you busy. Oof. Okay, okay. The one where she jumps up and swings her sword like once. Jumps up and swings her sword like once. Not the kick. Okay, you mean the up and down, rough? Like she goes up and comes down. That one. Okay. The one before. Okay, let me know again. I think I'm not getting it. One before. I'll think about it. Pretty good. No, not there yet. Not there yet. Need to get better. Let me read some chat. Let me read some chat. Pro streamer. No, I'm not a pro streamer. Not a pro streamer by any means. Still learning. My first entry was Dark Souls. I bought the CD to play with my friend on his PS3. That's how gothic it looked. I played a few really bad From Soft games before. Oh, you played King's Field. Okay. So I was out of the company. I thought it was gonna be another shit game. But last to be proven wrong. Nice. Nice story. Nice story. It was super unique compared to other ARPGs. So drawing about the Souls games. Okay, it was so unique. Roughly 1800 daily for the goal I want to achieve. Not a lot really. Okay, 1800 really. 1800 calories. So let me just think, you know. So if you have 3 meals, you know, per day, that's 600 each. So how many meals do you have? Do you have snacks as well? So 3 meals and 2 snacks, Dame, or 3 meals or 1 snack? It handled equipment very differently. Armor wasn't very impactful. I had like 3 users of my playthrough. Okay, okay. So what other ARPGs you played before DS1? I can have snacks as well if I'm really dying for food. Okay, that's like optional. Okay, snacks are optional. So mainly you're focusing on 3 meals. So 3 meals, 1800. So are you doing like a larger dinner or larger lunch, or are they all equal calorie-wise? Hey, Rolf, no worries at all. Next time she does the attack, give me more descriptions, you know. Give me more descriptions, you know. I want to get through DS1 so badly. It's just so hard to adjust to it from Elden. Oh, 100%. 100%. So Irish, you know, basically what I did was, you know, after playing, you know, Bloodborne and Demon Souls, I focused on the older games. So I played Demon Souls, DS1, 2. Then I kept, like, you know, DS3 and Elden Ring for the end, because I know like these games are more modern, so it's hard to go back to older games. But if you're doing the other way around, it's much easier, you know. Much easier to come from older games to newer games. Whole list, but Tales is a major one. Tales, okay. I don't think I heard about that. All very small. Most breakfast is so far is 220 calories or 370 calories, so I should be able to eat less but more often. So maybe 5 small plates, bowls of stuff in one given day. Okay, so you like snacking, right? Okay, I get that. You like snack. Some people like didn't like snacking at all. They just have like 2 meals and they're good. But I guess you prefer to have a smaller portions, you know. All the best, Dame. Wish you all the best. Wish I could have done that. No worries. You'll get used to it, Irish. You'll get used to it. It's an adjustment for sure, but you'll get used to it. My PS2 was filled with brim with RPG games because that's when they started becoming a hit, I think. So basically, PS1 had a few too. Okay, it's just I never, I don't know much about RPGs, So you're talking about Tales. I'll think about that. It's just called Tales, or is there a much longer name to it? Do you ever, when you're not doing a boss, use sorceries or enchants? I was using enchants for buffing myself rough. I was using Flame Grant Me Strength and Golden Vow. Favorite NPC in Dark Souls? Big fan of Solar, Sun Bro. I love Onion Bro as well. Yeah, Solar and Onion Bro. Those two are my favorite. I would die if I was to make 2 to 3 meals a day. What else? I do like to snack after cleaning, workout, PC work, and stuff. Not ideal for me. Okay, yeah, we're all different. Praise the sun. Praise the sun. Damn, we're all different, Because for me, I prefer to have less meals, I can go like a long period of time without eating, So, like, I wake up like around 4:30, and I'll have my breakfast around 11:30 or noon. So, I guess we're different. We're all different. I've got to start making breakfast and my coffee and whatnot. But it was good to see everyone. I hope you all have a beautiful day. Good luck on this fight. Thank you so much, Irish. Thank you so much for dropping by. Have an amazing breakfast. Bon appetit. All the best with work and with the kids. Thanks so much for dropping by again. Really appreciate you. So I'll be checking you out again. Take care. Take care. Bye bye. Favorite Souls boss? That's a tough question, Ralph. That's a very tough question. There's so many bosses. So many bosses, and how? Where do I even start? Like Orphan of Cause, there's Nameless King, so many bosses. I'll run out of names, ONS, Artorias, Also prefer less meals, prefer having after breakfast and lunch. You skip dinner. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I prefer like skipping breakfast, I prefer like just lunch and dinner. That's my style. Of course, you're welcome. Small. Not even Ornstein, small. what an answer. Small. What, you don't like Ornstein, You don't like Ornstein. Breakfast is the best. Nice full breakfast. You get way too hungry? Okay. I don't know. Yeah, we're all built different. We're all different. And second breakfast? You have 2 breakfasts. Nice. That hammer. The butt slam and the hammer. Do you prefer phase 1 small or phase 2? Can eat right after I wake up? Okay, you have to like take some time? Okay. Gotcha. Dame, right away. So Dame, you love food. You're a foodie, Dame. You're a foodie. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, for me like food is more like fuel, like I'm not a huge foodie, so not a huge foodie. Yeah, a lot of people a lot of people are not. A lot of people are not. Like for me, like I do like enjoy the taste of food, but it's like it's not the end all be all for me. I'm okay with like having tasty food like once or twice a week. Other days I can have like basic food, over and over. Yeah, for me, food is just getting energy, fuel in myself. It's not my. I'm not very passionate about food, if you know what I mean. Like my wife, for example, she does a lot of stuff, to get food her way. She spends time, to prepare food. She spends time to prepare her tea, the way she likes it. Just different. You think you enjoy? Okay. Do you spend like time every day, like to prepare the food the way you like it? Do you culinary classes just to learn cooking after? Oh wow, you learn cooking as well. Nice. Food is good. Chinese. Okay, you like Chinese? Nice. Rough like Chinese. Hammer. Yeah, the hammer is insane. The hammer is OP. Yeah, I think the hammer is a strength phase weapon, right? Small's hammer. I'm the main person who cooks for the family. Okay. So you're the main person, not your mom. Okay, I didn't know that. I don't know. For some reason, I thought it's your mom who's the main cook. So it's you. Not enjoying food would die. Oh, my mistake. Okay. Gotcha. Hope she feels better soon. Wish her a quick recovery. Special locations, okay. Oh, we got hit. Oh, agent sick, okay. Like arthritis and things like that. Like my mom has arthritis, she has diabetes, you know. This attack, I have to learn this. So you're saying a food is good, rough, but what type of food do you like? Our issue is more low blood pressure and vitamin D. Okay, she has low vitamin D. What are the symptoms? What are symptoms of low vitamin D? Japanese, okay. Japanese foods like sushi. You like sushi a lot. Not enjoying food. Would die. Yeah, it's like for me, you know, of course, I'm not saying I hate food, you know. I do enjoy it, but it's not as much. It's not my my priority, you know. Like each day I wake up, you know, my goal is not to have yummy food, you know. My goal is to do like a few different things, you know. If food is there, you know, it's great, you know. But I don't mind, like, you know, eating normal food, you know. Of course, food I do eat. I do take care of myself. Udon, ramen, sushi, the whole shebang. Okay, gotcha. So she has very bad pain. Okay. So vitamin D deficiency, you know, there's a reason for that. Were you always like this before children too? Me, yeah. I was never really huge into food, like, you know. So like, basically I ate whatever my mom gave me, you know. I never complained, you know. I never, you know, said like, you know, make this for me, make that for me, you know. When I was home, I ate whatever. Then I moved out, you know, when I was 18. So I've been cooking for myself for a long time. And I never really enjoyed, you know, eating out. My friends would go to eat, you know, I would say like, you know, I don't know, I'd go there once in a while, but again, you know, I was pretty basic. Pretty basic. For me, it's more like, you know, I enjoy like a balanced diet, like, you know, some carbs, some, you know, some protein, some veggies and stuff. So I'm a big fan of meat, so I like to have meat, you know, but it doesn't really matter, you know, what kind of, you know, way it's cooked. Not picky about that. Yeah, but if you ask me, like, you know, what's like, you know, what's your special food, for sure, I'll say like steaks, you know, rare steaks. That's very, very, you know, something yummy for me, something delicious, but I don't really want to have that, you know, all the time. Once or twice a year, you know, that's fine. You're a very picky eater? Okay, gotcha. I'm told to starve if I refuse to food I was given to go to bed then. Oh wait, your mom told you to starve if I refuse food I was given? Okay. Yeah, for me, like, you know, she was never really strict. I never really bothered her. I just ate whatever, you know. Should be every 3 months? Curious to know, why is that? Human's body system. Like, too much steak is bad, you're saying. Sciatic nerve, that's the bad one she has. I was trying to look it up because I forgot the name. Sciatic nerve, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I heard about that. I heard about sciatic nerve pains, you know. Yeah, this is very, very... So you're a picky eater, that's why you cook more, right? Makes sense, you know. People who are picky eaters, I think they're better cooks, better chefs, because, you know, they think about all the flavors that they're putting in on the food, you know, all the spices and everything. Because they're cooking for themselves first, right? And then for everyone else. But people like me who's not a picky eater, you know, are not that good cooks, you know. For me, like, cooking is more like, you know, something you have to do, you know. That's it, you know. It's like, sure, you know. Very much to your taste, okay. But like, you know, you for sure you put a lot of thoughts into cooking, right? So I'll toss it to that. Yeah, I'm like that, Shane. I can eat like anything, you know. I'm not very picky at that. I'm not gonna complain, like, you know, if it's not well done or if it's a bit too raw or a bit too this or that. I'm okay with that. Oh, she got hit me. She hit me. Okay, need to get good at this. Do you put a lot of thoughts? My sister pissed me off. She doesn't like spice, your sister? Okay, so if you got pissed off, you know, it'll be spicy. Yikes. Yikes. Come on, come on. Oh, oof.
Blade of Nicola.
What's your favorite animal? Favorite animal? Oh, maybe I like horses. I'll say horse. This look very, you know, they look really cool. I like horse, you know. Yeah, I'll say horse. My favorite animal. The range, yeah, this is me though. I need to get better. I need to get better at reading the range, you know. Was not expecting to get hit, but I got hit. We have we were incredibly poor, so there wasn't any choice when it came to food. She was a single mom without help on benefits. It was hard times. We ate what we was given. Rare we had sweets or crisps and stuff. Never had fizzy drinks in the house or anything like that. Sometimes juice, but it wasn't always tap water. We were poor. Okay, gotcha. Sniper, welcome in. Thank you for the stretch. We're doing well. Hope you're doing well. DS2 horse. I think they're called Kirins, Shane. In DS2, like in Fidget Outskirts, they are called Kirins. Bill Larkin, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the lurk. Appreciate that. These are tough enemies. These are tough enemies. I've been streaming for maybe a year and a half. Now it's like almost 2 years, you know. Almost 2 years. Hey, welcome in, Sniper. Welcome in. Good to see you as always. Quick shout out to our friend Army Sniper, all the way from Illinois, playing Demon Souls. He's doing his very first playthrough of Demon Souls, having a great time. Please check him out. He's also a big fan of Resident Evil games. She's a sweets enjoyer, the polar opposite of me. She ate the entire cake they sent from me from my cousin's birthday. Like, let's just hit the cake so I could. Wow. Wow, crazy, man. Crazy. That's a crazy story, Turbo. Crazy story. You know it, brother? Yeah. Again, Sniper, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for your support. She didn't like give you anything at all. Not even a single, you know, bite. Damn. So yeah, Dame, like, really sorry to hear this, you know. This is tough. This is very tough. So like, again, I feel like, you know, maybe I'm different. I was never really enjoy fizzy drinks, you know. And when I was a kid, you know, I used to have Coke and stuff, you know, but never really enjoyed it. So as an adult, I kind of stopped having fizzy drinks, you know. So I never missed that much. So I'm more like a water person. So like tap water is like my normal day for me, you know. I really enjoy water, you know. Don't really like juice either, you know, unless it's very, very hot or something. So it's crazy to think about that. It's like something, you know, that's considered like, you know, very, 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 very meager, or like, you know, what to say, like, you know, very simple, you know. It's really, really good for me. Really good for me. So I guess I'm used to a simple life, you know. Even though I did have a different experience growing up, you know. Yeah, we all had different experiences, so totally makes sense, you know. But a lot of people, you know, like if they were, you know, denied something when they were young, you know, let's say if they're not having, they never got a lot of crisps or snacks or sweets, you know, they would have them as adults. Others would be different. Others would just, you know, adapt to that and will keep on living the same lifestyle, even though they could afford them, you know, as adults. So it's funny. It's funny how humans work. I ordered some good food the other day and hid that from her. Guys, crazy. Only coffee and Malenia. Oh no, Shane, no, I don't drink coffee. I'm not a coffee drinker. Water. This is my water. You know? I know it's a coffee mug, but I drink water here. Only water and Malenia. After Dark Souls, the worst you died. 100%. Same here. Same here. So many times. So many times. It's insane. It is insane. Okay, let's do this again. Ralph, don't worry, still. Thank you so much for dropping by. Thank you for spending some time with us. Take care, Ralph. Take care. All the best in your journey, whatever game you're playing. You know, wish you all the best, buddy. Okay, you had like ups and downs. Ups and downs. Like you came from, you know, you're very well off. Then dad got, you know, thrown out the family. I guess he had issues with his brothers and stuff. Then he turned everything around with his business. Okay, gotcha. He's very smart. He's a very smart guy. I'm guessing he had issues with probably with your grandpa or the uncles. You know. Yeah, sorry to hear this. This must have been tough. It's also like tough, like, you know, uncles. Okay, yeah, it's always tough to like go down. Okay. Oh, grandpa passed away. Grandpa passed away, and then uncles. Okay. Yeah, it is. Unfortunately, it's very common. It is very common. Scumbergery, you know. Tabletop games? No, I don't really. Would love to play. Would love to play D&D someday, but no. No time for tabletop games at the moment. Okay, so they mellowed down. So that now they're better people. Okay. Now you guys are on good terms after your dad passed away. Do something. Family is family. Okay, yeah, that's true. That is true. Family is family. Yeah, exactly. Ups and downs. Part of life, right? Part of life. Do something. Okay, he guided you. Okay, gotcha. Okay, gotcha. That's good. So like he hit the fact that you're 15, you know, you're very young, but then he supported you. Okay, that is very nice of him. Is like very busy in your business. Like, do you have to go to the office like, you know, every week, or is it more chill now? Not anymore, so it's more chill now. You can, you know, relax more. Oh, yeah, the kick. Kick will punish. Yeah, the kick. I shouldn't punish the kick anymore because it's very 50-50. There's a chance I'll get hit if I punish that. Got really bad. Now it's a good spot, so you don't have to go there that often, right? Okay. So mainly like your uncles will take care of it. Not when clients are not paying. Okay, that's about it. Other than that, you know, you're like, you know, home, you know, pretty much. Gotcha. So Shane, do you play any tabletop games? You know, what do you play? Monopoly, you know, Risk, D&D, you know. Yeah, knew it. Knew it. Okay. Magic the Gathering. Okay, Magic. I heard about Magic the Gathering, but I don't think I understand how it works exactly. Is it based on the cards you have? Like, you know, each card has a different power or value? You like poker as well. Nice. Do you play like poker for fun or for money, you know, at the casino and stuff? How are you doing with time? Okay, doing good. Card games in general are fun, and yeah, every card is different. Okay, So like Magic, is it like, do you need to like buy different cards, like do you buy, do you look out and buy this powerful cards, or are they all in the same deck? Oh, with friends, $10 buy-in, gotcha. So Magic, you buy packs, okay. So each pack has different cards, okay. So in a way, it's like then pay to win. Like if you're rich, you'll buy a lot of different packs, Or is it not that simple? Both for card packs and singles. So you buy and then build a deck, okay, you're saying. So then if you're a rich person, you can get like the best cards there, right? You have the best deck of cards, so higher chance of you winning. Oh, there are more casual formats, gotcha. Not always pay to win, okay, gotcha, makes sense. And how many players do you need to play at once? Can it be 2 people, or need to be like a larger group than 2? We're back. Yep. Okay, I'm not gonna punish the kick anymore. This one I can punish. Back. A little bit Yu-Gi-Oh? Okay. Yeah, I heard about Yu-Gi-Oh as well. Back. Pokemon card, but all I did was bash them together in terms of playing with. Okay. I play Commander, so it's 4 people. Other farmers are 1v1. Okay. EDH Commander. Gotcha. Swish, gets me every single time. Okay, never dodge to the left. Blade of Mikola. Blade of Mikola. Okay, we go in. Armor. I never really looked that much into armor, to be honest. Tough question, I guess, because never really. Armor. I guess I would say like Dark Wraith. They had pretty cool armor. I like Dark Wraith armor. Havel, you like Havel? Okay. I had the Thief set on for most of my run. I really enjoyed the Thief set. Looks pretty cool. Havel. Big ol' that mod. That build. Of the Thief set, yeah, it's pretty cool. Thief set is pretty cool. Yeah, exactly. You're getting a tattoo of Havel. Okay. Nice. Where? In your forearm, arm, or legs, Which part of your body? It gonna be like his full like a full Havel body, or just his face, Yeah, he is a legend. Havel is a legend. Basic Knight set from DS3. I don't remember that. I don't remember basic Knight set from DS3. Was it like like silvery color? What color was it? Like, thing with Knight sets is like if you pick a Knight class, I think you start with what Mid rolling or fast rolling? Had a full helmet? Okay, nice. Right upper arm, awesome. Do you have any other tattoos? Fully covered helmets, okay, gotcha. Full helmet build, shield, and dragon tooth. Nice, nice. Why I couldn't have the full set? Okay, because of rolling. Fat rolling. Yeah, that's the issue with Knight, you know. Yeah, fat rolling. So I guess you can put them on late game and that's fine. More endurance and stuff, but early game, no. Yeah, me too. I hate fat trolls. To Doom. Okay. And some basement tattoos that were free. You got some free tattoos? Okay, like your friends and stuff? Did them for you? Basement tattoos, okay. Yeah, me too. Fat roll is not my style, you know. I think fat roll is more for, like, you know, tanky builds. Like, you know, if you're going for a tank, you know, you tank attacks and hit back, you know. That's a different play style, you know. Big shield, no rolling at all. No roll, no dodge, just a tank. It's a different build, so I'm not into that. Some people might like that, so I get it. Okay, this one. Punish. Okay, did you do better? A bit too greedy over there. Too greedy. Hey Johnny, welcome in. Brother. How's it going, Johnny? How's it going? Kind of boring for me. I like action a bit. I love tanks, but FromSoft doesn't it. Okay, you don't like FromSoft for tank builds, but other games you enjoy them. Back. Repair some. If tank gameplay is interactive, yeah, like taunt mechanics. Okay, that's the different story. Like you taunt the enemies. The oats still lie. What's the story? What's the story with the oats? I think I'm missing the point here. Missing the joke. Missing the reference. Long-fleshed creatures, okay. Come on, what's next? Malenia. Uh-oh. Yeah, mistakes. That's fine, we'll come back to it. Mistakes were made. Oh, it's from Brother Pig. I don't know what that is, but it's very popular. Is Brother Pig very popular? Quick shout out to our friend Johnny side quest all the way from upstate New York, playing a split fiction with his wife. So good? Okay, I'll think about it. Yeah, Johnny is a variety streamer, very close to beating Silent Hill 2 as well. And we'll be moving on to another horror game. A very cool guy, a fun guy to hang out with. Also a lifter, he's a power lifter, lifts some nice ass weight, so let's check him out. Going well, Johnny is going well, fighting Malenia. Slowly, still learning the fight, but I'm putting on more restrictions so I can get better. I really want to like learn from my deaths in this fight. Shane, you're saying it's a crazy story from a dude I met skateboarding when I was younger. He was an apprentice at the time and we met skating. Then that night he came over and tattooed me and my roommates for free. Wow, insane! That is insane. Was he really good? Was he a good artist, or was still learning? Johnny, of course, my pleasure, my pleasure. How far are you in Silent Hill 2? Are you almost done? SH2. I believe that game has a lot of endings, like an insane amount of endings, so we'll probably just get one. Good but not perfect, but can't complain. Gotcha. It's for free, right? Yeah, so I get what you mean. Talking about tattoos, like our friend Johnny here actually got some tattoos done in Japan. Which is pretty cool. That's a pretty cool story. Going to Japan for tattoos and all. Game is crazy. Okay. Like it plays with your mind. The psychological horror is real. I only have one, a very small tattoo, Nothing big. Oh, mistakes. Okay, start over again. Mistakes. Each time, like I think, like she's like passive. I go to attack, and then she does something. I should always wait for her to attack first, then. Come on. We have 11 minutes. Yeah, I'm multi-streaming on Twitch and YouTube, so I'm talking to Shane here on YouTube. I don't get a lot of people on YouTube, but I do have people once in a while, so I like that. It's a different vibe, right, on YouTube? Different vibe for sure. Come on. Never gets old. This fight never gets old for me. Ooh. Shane, what's up? Yeah. So he spells his name C-H-E-N-E. But it's pronounced Shane. Let me see. Attack. Boom. Move back. Uh-oh. Hi to the Twitch stream. Yeah, I wish I could like show like YouTube chat on Twitch, and I wish I could do that. Probably it's not. I'm gonna try it out. To show you, because it'll be so much fun, because I feel like right now there's like a gap between Twitch and YouTube, so. So yeah, Johnny, he said hi back. Shane did say hi back, right? Whoa. Patience, my Padawan. Yeah, I know there's ways, but apparently, it's not 100%, TOS. Like, Twitch might catch you for that, But yeah, I've seen like some videos, like if you can do that, Yeah, I'm gonna try it out, because I'm a small streamer, so I don't think Twitch will mind. Not like I'm a big dude or anything, so. Oh, mistimed that. Yeah, too late. Too late. Made a mistake. Boo to us. Yeah. So from what I've read, like, you know, apparently you're always supposed to. So multi-streaming is allowed. Multi-streaming is allowed. That's for sure. Like Twitch, Kick, YouTube, everything is fine. But you're always supposed to prioritize Twitch. Twitch needs to be better quality as well. And apparently you can't show chat from any other platforms, you know, on Twitch. But I might give it a shot just for fun, you know. Yeah, it's basically you don't want people, like, you know, to leave Twitch to watch you on YouTube, you know. They want to be the other way around. They want people to, like, you know, come to Twitch from YouTube to follow you and stuff. So that's the whole deal. That's the whole deal. Again, Twitch is the most popular, you know, streaming platform, so that makes sense. But YouTube is cool as well, you know. YouTube is cool. Lame hotel. So yeah, Johnny, how's it going? How are your studies? How's work going? I know you're busy, right? You have work, you have study, you have gym, stream, family time, so must be super busy. A little Claymore, Baymore. Oh, okay, that was bad. That was bad. I like the range. The poke has some nice range. Okay, I should have punished that. I should have punished when she goes back, you know. Jump attack. You're out? No worries, Shane. Thanks so much for hanging out. Take care. Nice chatting with you, you know. Maybe I'll see you again next time, you know. Take care, Shane. Busy as hell, but good. Nice, nice. I'm doing well. I am doing well. For me, it's a bit different. For me, you know, my priorities are, you know, of course, family, work, stream, a bit of gym. So I'm not as hardcore as you are, Johnny. You know, try to work out like, you know, 3-4 times a week, but nothing heavy. Just simple stuff. And I'm not studying, unfortunately. So no studies for me. So I guess I have more free time compared to you. And you also have 3 kids. I only have 2, so it's a big difference as well. Big difference. But yeah, insane. Like, I'm really impressed. Like how you do it. You know, really impressed. You know, like studying and then jobs, then powerlifting. Well, that's insane. Insane. Mad respect. Mad respect. Is 7. Gotta run, but hope you have a good stream. We know it all. Thanks so much for stopping by, Johnny. Enjoy your breakfast, enjoy your work. So take care, buddy. Take care. GG's. Appreciate that. GG's for the win. I'm trying. No, that's impressive. It is impressive. All the best. I wish you all the best. Ooh, what? Okay. My bad. My bad. Love to you as well. Love to you as well. Alright. Alright. So the kick. I think the kick I'll dodge, I'll wait and then punish, you know. I want to punish her right away. I'll wait. But yeah, if she backs off, I'll have to jump. Run and jump. Poo, 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 poo. Punish? Oh no. Shouldn't have punish. Oh, should have punished that. Damn, it's fine. away! Run away! Oh, missed that.
Blade.
Of Mikola. That's fine. That is fine. We'll be back. We'll be back. Okay, so I guess kick. Yeah, I won't punish kick anymore. It's too risky. Too risky. Risky. So no more punishing the kick. I'll just focus on the other attacks. And there are few attacks I can get like a quick poke. Few attacks I can do like a charge heavy attack. So RNG baby. Give me that good RNG, mommy, and I'll be happy. I will be happy. Happy. Oh, I do. Okay, what can we do? What can we do? The timing's off. The roll timing. Okay, let's learn this. Let's learn. I got hit by the swish over there, so swish. Bare feet on pavement. That's the vibe. That is the vibe. Not really Luna, but still a vibe. Poo 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 poo. Come on in. Go out. Whee. Oh. Man. Oh, we have an ad break starting soon, so I'll take a quick break as well. Take a quick PP break. Was not quick enough. Alright guys, see you soon. Thank you for your patience. Alright guys, we are back. Thank you for your patience. Hey Slippery, how's it going? Welcome in. Good morning, good morning. Do we pray to the Buddha? Can I poke it like? Good morning, how's everyone? Doing well, doing well. I was on a quick PP break. We are back now. Back with some more Malenia action. Quick shout out to our friend Slippery Knot 87 all the way from Pennsylvania, USA. Playing the first Berserker Kazan. See, Slippery is back to stripping. Stripping. Slippery is back to streaming after a while. It's really great. It's really great to see him. He's back. And awesome guy. He's an awesome guy. I was ready to leave without sheep. Oh, I guess you have to go for a walk. That's fine. That's totally fine. Thank you so much for dropping by, though. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Slippery. Strim. Streamer man is back. Act normal. No worries, Slippery. My pleasure as always. Hope you're doing well. How are you enjoying Kazan? Let us know. Let us know how you're enjoying Kazan.
Sip. 4. Power!
Great timing. Great timing, Speedy. There you go. There you go. Welcome in, Speedy. I know you love to lurk a lot, but welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I'll only stream for you. Maybe burst out laughing. Oh man. Poor Arson. I feel bad for Arson. Is he playing Ender Lilies? Yeah. Cool Metroidvania game. Or something else right now. Quick shout out to aka Speedy XO all the way from Romania, playing a Final Fantasy VII Remake. She just played the OG one first and now she's playing Remake. And I guess it's gonna be Rebirth after probably. Oh, she's a variety streamer. Plays a lot of different games, you know, all the from anything from, you know, fighting games like Tekken to Souls games like Dark Souls to football games, you know, she plays everything. Very cool variety streamer and a very nice community as well. So please check out aka Speedy and don't forget to use the command !PP on her chat. Speedy, welcome in. You're welcome. You're welcome. Hope you're doing well. Absolutely loving Kazan is so good. Okay, nice. He just finished it, playing another game shortly. Okay, he just beat the game, so tell him I said GG's. Sheep voiced him GG's. Okay, awesome. Do you know what's playing next? So, Kazan, like, do you enjoy the combat a lot or no? Kazan, like, what are you enjoying most? Slippery, the pairing system, the combat, you know, the combos, you know, boss fights. Tell us more. Tell us more about Kazan. I want to play Kazan as well. I know like Dame has also played Kazan. If I remember correctly, she did like the first 2 bosses no hit. Then she lost interest in the game by the time she reached the 3rd boss. Cheating, yeah. He's tough. I'm still like learning, you know, I'm learning. I have my trusty Claymore with me, you know. The rhythm of the boss fights with the parries. Nice. People were saying like there's like regular parry and there's a reflection and there's counter, you know. Are you doing that all? Yeah, the naked technique. So if I die, you know, I die. But then at least I learn. Oh, you beat the 3rd boss, but then you didn't really enjoy the game. Gotcha. Yeah, to each their own. Dame, to each their own. Like different people like different games, it's totally fine, you know. I totally get that. I think the 3rd boss is the Viper, right? Oh. Yeah, I think it's Yatuga, Blade Phantom, then Viper. So that's 3 different types. Like, do you like use them in different for different attacks? Like, I'm guessing, you know, some are more powerful than others, you know. Like, how do you use them? I'm curious, you know. I'm guessing for the counter, it's like kind of like secure, right? Something pops up on the stream. Something pops up on the stream on the screen, and you kind of do the counter move. I'm curious how reflections will work. Also, Slippery, I know you're on PlayStation, so which control scheme are you going for? A Type A or Type B? I know there's one like that's like a bit like a Neo games. Another one is more like in a traditional like in a Souls, Dark Souls style, like R1, R2 attack. Just unlock reflection, so I haven't used it, but the counter is when you see the symbol. Okay, just like Sekiro. Gotcha. So reflection is more later in the game. not early. So you start with just the brink guard, then you have counter, and then you have reflection after. Gotcha. Yeah, I think a type A control scheme is like, you know, Neo or Stellar Blade, and type B is like, you know, Dark Souls, Elden Ring. Oh, you're playing on Xbox? Okay. Oh, okay. Is it on Game Pass? I didn't know that you're playing on Xbox. Interesting. So it'll be a square and triangle. So you prefer that? You prefer square and triangle? So like Neo. Gotcha. So square, triangle. And because I'm so used to like, you know, the whole like, you know, R1, R2. No, I prefer type B. Xbox. Oh, you got it physically. Okay, so you enjoy physical games. So what's called there? Oh. Yeah, something for sure, something cool about holding a game, you know. That's definitely cool. I know the game plays on PS5 and PC. King of Hell, welcome in. How's it going? King of Hell, good to see you. But Dame, do you have a preference? Do you always prefer PC over PS5 or okay with both? Getting too full for, you mean, installed games? Yeah, that's an option. That's an option. You can get like external drives for PS5. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm still here, King of Hell. Still here. Thank you for dropping by, though. So you prefer PC? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, better graphics, I guess. Better graphics, you know, more games. Bam, bam. E. So my maybe I should dodge to the left for this attack. Yeah, I'll do that. Dodge to the left. Gonna start Sekiro. Nice. All the best. Have fun in Sekiro. Shadows died twice. What? I have two 2TB external drives, 2 and a 2TB internal hard drive plus. What? So do you not like, you know, uninstall games separate? Like once you're done with the game, you still keep it there? That's insane. How come you have so much space and still running out? You know. Ulala, so what you're saying? You need a PC. Yeah, Dame. My goal is to get a PC. You know, I have some viewer goals in my head. If I can reach those viewer goals consistently as a streamer, you know, I'll get a PC. So my question, Slipper, is like, you know, you have so much space, so you can easily uninstall games, right? If you feel like it, I know. For sure, you're not playing 20 games at the same time, so uninstall games, then install them again, you know, whenever play them, you know. That should be pretty easy. Same for Steam games? Okay. Punish. Nope. This one here. I have to learn this attack. I don't like uninstalling because with my schedule, the game's ready to go. Or I want to play them. Oh, okay, you want them on the go. Gotcha. On the go. Isn't it like waiting for them, you know? Okay. I know some games take longer to install, like, you know, maybe half an hour. But most games I think, what, 10 minutes? 15 minutes max? Save coins, coins make paper, paper make PC. 100%, 100%. Yeah, that's my goal. My goal is to like have a better PC setup in the future. Right now I feel like, you know, I'm doing pretty well with my PlayStation, you know. If I can become a bigger streamer, you know, more people, then I will get a PC to reward myself, you know. Not there yet. Not there yet. Okay. Blade of Mikala. You're impatient. Okay, yeah, that's cool. You do you, Slippery. Whatever works best for you. So you do own an Xbox, so yeah, makes sense to have Xbox games as well. I know the Xbox controller is very different. Some people prefer one over another. People say PS5 is a bit more meat to hold on to, whereas Xbox is a smaller. But I guess you're used to it probably, right? Because you do own both. Probably if I'd have known you sooner, you could have had a PC case, 2 monitors, keyboard, mouse pad were free. All working and in mint condition. I couldn't sell it, just took it all. You couldn't sell it, why? No, that's insane. That is insane. Are these like older monitors? District OG in the house. Welcome in, Dad. Welcome in. How are we doing today? How are we doing today? We shout out to our friend District OG all the way from south of UK playing Cyberpunk 2077. Awesome gamer, really great sense of humor. He's playing on hard mode, knife only, and then he'll be moving on to some Assassin's Creed after. Big fan of Assassin's Creed, and he's one of those streamers who actually got rated by Ubisoft once, or not rated, like he did have Ubisoft on his chat once. So cool story. Ask him about it, he'll tell you about it. Guys, please check out District OG. Just busted my band here. Well, legend is here. Legend. Damn straight. Okay. Hey Rolf, welcome back. Do you have lunch or breakfast or no? How'd it go? You got rated. Okay, so you did get rated. Okay. You got rated by Ubisoft official Twitch channel while playing AC Valhalla. I just said Dame straight because Dame's here. Yeah, that's dope. That is dope. Sorry. Oh, dinner. So you are in. I guess you are probably in Southeast Asia, probably. Okay, or maybe Australia. Very cool. You're in Australia. Okay. Okay, I guess that. Nice. Hope you had a nice dinner. It's pretty early for me. Early morning for me. I bought all new from black setup to a white setup. Nobody wanted my stuff, even though it was fine. Need the space at home. I had it all for a good year. Yes. So are things really hard to sell in the UK? Like, what if you go to like eBay or something? That's insane. Like, you couldn't sell like brand new stuff. That is insane. You had a rough sleep, but feeling good today. Okay. I know you're used to like not sleeping too much. So, how long is stream going for? Maybe 2 more hours or an hour and a half. Rough, even an hour and a half. Probably getting for what? Probably bedtime for you? No, soon. I can't believe no one. Yeah, same here. I can't believe no one to take them. This is insane. It is insane. I know a lot of you here are big into like a FPS game, so Battlefield 6 is the demo that's out or a beta? A lot of people are playing it. So what's it about it? What is the deal with that? That is sad. That is that story. Very sad. Like the one no one took them. Punish. Oof. Move back, not punish. What do you try like? Dave, I'm curious. Do you try like eBay, Marketplace, Craigslist? Do you try like everything, all the options?
I am Malenia, blade of
White PC case with glass side. Yeah, that's beautiful. That is beautiful, I know. Yeah, I'm just, yeah. I'm sad. I am sad. So I guess things must be hard to sell in the UK. Things must be hard to sell. Takes time machine. Yeah. Yes, hopefully someone else will use them. EB and vintage and really weird. Nobody, not one person. Crazy, crazy. Yeah, maybe it's your luck. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? Give it to me first. Hands off. Slippery. Okay, one. Move back. We can race together. Let's see who wins. Race to Dame's place. Race to Dame's place. I know you want it. Come and get it. I know you want it. Come and get it. You guys are funny. You guys are funny. $3K worth of stuff for free? Maybe it's your area, Dame. Maybe it's where you live.
I am Malenia.
People don't like buying stuff, but still, doesn't make sense. Damn. That makes sense. World broker. Yeah, exactly. No. Are they? Early bird gets the worm. Damn, this worm is hungry. Okay. Worm is hungry. What's the plan for the day, Slippery? I know it's Friday, so he's not working, so just chilling. Also had a job, lot of brand new herb. Okay, yeah, I'm just shocked. I am just shocked, Dame. Just shocked. I had no idea it was like this in the UK. Uh-oh. Bit too slow. Young talent. Yeah, who knows? Heartbreaking letting things go, but I desperately need space to flat. It's only one bed. Okay, gotcha. Like a one bedroom, one a living room. Okay, I get that. I get that. Totally get that. Really? So the people are really in need of money. But I'm streaming actually, nothing really to do today. Thank God, because after yesterday, my armor started dead. Oh, tough day at work. A lot of... And I guess the schools are opening soon. When are the schools opening, Slippery? End of August? Or is it mid-August? We are August 8th today, so... Don't have all Lego boxes, kept the manuals and old art pieces, separate them. Oh man. Know how much you love Lego, Dame? Ooh. 2 weeks. Okay, so your schedule is going to change in 2 weeks. Okay. Are you looking forward to it, or not so much? I guess you probably prefer. I think you prefer working in the days, right? Slippery. Yeah, it is sad. It is a very sad moment, you know. Yeah, maybe one day, you know, Dame, you'll move on to a bigger place. You're gonna have, you know, more space for stuff, you know. I don't have to go through this again. You know. Don't have to go through this experience again. A lot of people here, like in North America, they use storage as well. Like they pay for storage, but thing is that once you start like putting stuff in storage, it just keeps on growing and growing. And at one point, you're just, you know, just paying for junk because you never go back to it. People rarely go back to their storage, you know. But yeah, a lot of people do that. A lot of people will pay for storage units, you know. Back to 5 days a week, and then following is 11 to 7:30. And the kids coming in is okay. It's like step by step. So it'll be like 3 to 11:30, you know, much later. Okay, much later. We live well, but space for storing things would be nice. 100% issue. I feel you. Yeah. So basically, you're forced to have like a more like minimalist lifestyle in this case, right? You know, like basic things, you know, PC, and that's about it. Waking up sucks. Okay. Yeah, can't have it all, Slipper, right? Can't have it all. A lot of stuff in storage when I first moved. Still there. Been about 4 years. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? That's what I'm saying. People rarely take things out. You just keep on paying for storage. Keep on paying. That's the whole business idea. People will keep on paying, you know. Whew. Arumas, welcome in. Hope you're doing well, Arumas. Hope you're doing well. Garage Wars. Okay. Blade of Mikla. Blade of Mikla. Oh, I missed. Give me that Mikla. I do have a small shed with some bits in it, but clear that too. 2 trips to the tip in my large SUV. Been doing a lot of invasions, really funny. Okay. In Elden Ring, okay. Some PvP action. Might just sell my whole unit with the stuff inside. Okay. Is that gonna be a good deal? With all the stuff inside? What's up with your posture? Give me the break. Give me the posture break. Oh, no way.
Malenia,
No way.
blade of Mikola.
Yeah, Giant Hunt. Yeah, it's very, very helpful. Giant Hunt is very helpful for this boss. 100%. You don't crack, do you, sheep? This boss still has your... This is a boss. This boss is amazing. You know, it's hard to crack. Hard to get angry at this boss. Such a cool fight. You know, loving it. I've been loving it. Great fight here. I don't have a door on my shed, so I can put anything of value inside. I have a mountain bike that goes across my front door. It's been in the ass on a daily, but it's a 2K plus. 2K plus mountain bike, so you really love biking. Okay. Is it the one of your hobbies, Dame? You know, to go cycling? I can put it anywhere else. Wow. But like living out a 2K plus bike, you know, outside, that's something. Would be a great deal. I know some of the stuff that lockup is worth a fair bit. Maybe go, you know, that maybe, you know, take some time, you know, put some time aside, go in there, you know, get the valuable stuff out, sell them, you know, make some money, make some money. She has hyper armor on some attacks that ruin the posture I've been setting up. Oh yeah, that's true, right? Okay. So like basically, when she has hyper armor on, she regains her posture. Or if only if I hit her during hyper armor, she regains her posture. How does it work? Hard not to get angry at this. She made you angry? Okay. I was getting fucked and didn't even get to Slippery. That's the best. Oh, poor Slippery. Didn't get to finish. Didn't get to release. Okay. But in Malenia on RL1. Oh man. Must have been tough. Must have been tough, Arumas. But I'm sure you succeeded. Everyone I have watched do this boss breaks at some point. What happens like that? What happens when they break? Like, do they like, you know, do they rage quit, or like, you know, they call their friends over, you know, summon? So what happens like when they, you know, break? I'm just curious to know. When you hit her, when stance would break, but she's in the middle of hyper armor attack, the bar is reset. She basically gets stance broken, but it's in hyper armor state, so it doesn't do anything. Okay, so it doesn't do anything if she is in hyper armor attacks. So for me, it's best to wait, right? If I feel like she's getting close to a stance break, I should wait and not attack her, you know, all the time. So that case, like her, it won't reset. I'll keep that in mind. I think I have to like think about that more. I've seen rage quitters. I watched someone uninstall the game. No way. Like they just died to the boss and like, you know, on stream too. Okay, they must have been really pissed off. Okay, it was nuts. Oh, it was nuts. Damn. So that's what like that's what happens when people break. Okay, they rage quit, uninstall. Man, if you don't attack for a long enough time, the stance meter decays. So gotta be careful for that too. Oh man. Okay, so I can't be too. So I guess it's really hard to get a stance break on her unless I'm lucky. That's what you're saying, right, Arumas? Hard to get it unless I'm lucky. Basically, it depends on the RNG. They died like 8k times was fighting the boss for like 4 weeks. Ooh. But I'm guessing like towards the end of 8k times, you know, you get really good at the fight, right? Were they like really good at the fight? Like, you know, were they very close to beating her? That's a lot of hours, right? That is a lot of hours, so. Damn, you're saying it's bright orange with tracking. People would be silly to steal it, but some are spiteful in the city. And we just destroy it for fun. I've been cycling in years, but it's a huge part of my life as a child and teenager. I cycled 24 miles before school and 24 miles after school with my mom. Basically daily for many, many years, plus other routes. Oh, wow. You used to cycle a lot. Gotcha. So it's like it's more emotional for you, like, you know, nostalgia. Gotcha. That is valuable. Very valuable. If you attack only between her attacks, you won't have this problem. Or hit her during an attack that doesn't have hyper armor. Okay, I will keep that in mind. I know, like, you know, the jump attacks have a hyper armor whenever she's jumping, you know, so I have to watch out for those. Waterfowl has hyper armor for sure, you know. So I guess there are a few attacks, so I have to watch out for those. Thank you for the tips, Aramus. Appreciate that. They honestly were good at the game fight, it just got unfortunate. And I think by that point, the pressure of being the boss got to them. So they were making small mistakes. Okay. That's insane. So they actually had a death counter on, like 8k. Insane, insane. Yeah, because I know like that, like you said, like you should do like, you know, no hit as well. You used to be a no hit runner, you know, no hit player. So I guess you're used to the pressure, right? You know, you're used to dealing with that. So you know what it feels like to be stuck at a boss, you know, to be stuck at the same thing, do it over and over. That's insane. Oh. Okay, start over again. I would never go back to doing no hit. It broke my soul for Souls games. Okay, it's tough, right? It's tough. I guess some people like really enjoy no hit runs, so maybe they have a different, you know, their minds work a bit differently. Maybe they enjoy the pressure or the pain, you know. I think the worst thing about like, you know, doing something like this is to spend so much time into one game that you miss out a lot on the other stuff. So if you're going for the whole variety experience, you won't be getting that at all. If you're playing this game over and over and over for months or years at a time, well, people will be, you know, playing different games, you know, newer games, you know, latest games. So it's a big big trade-off, in my opinion. Big trade-off. Don't get me wrong, that feeling you get when you actually do it is addicting, and yeah, for sure, for sure. I couldn't even imagine, because I've never done it before in my life, but I can imagine, you know, some way. I thought no hit looked fun until I looked at it and realized it's just scripting everything, stealing by enemies instead of just bashing your head against the wall. You have to just destroy the boss without getting hit. Yeah, so basically what you're saying, like, you know, bashing your head, that's more like no level run, right? RL1 run, something like that. That's how it works, you know. But I guess, yeah, like Carbine, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. Hope you're doing well, Carbine. Hope you're doing well. You learned the whole game inside and out. Okay. More power. Thank you, Carbine. How's it going? How are things on your end? Zip for power. Yeah, so basically it's like you're doing a PhD in a game, right? As opposed to like just playing a game for like, you know, whatever, 40 hours and then moving on to the next one. You're dedicating a big chunk of your life to this game. Not counting my deaths with the Cheerio guy. Get a Cheerio. Yeah, no worries. I'm also not a big fan of counting deaths, Dame. I'm not a big fan of counting deaths, so I just have one chatter, and who does it for me once in a while. So he'll tell me like, hey, 400 deaths, 500 deaths, you know, blah blah blah. I don't really care. Life's been lifing? Nice. Glad to hear that. You're alive, so that's all that matters, right? I'm sure you're, you know, working, you know, studying, you know, doing something. Everything with the game is like how straight individual enemy and stuff like that. Yeah, people are very, very knowledgeable. But that counter won't be active for Souls game. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, the delay. Delay got me, okay. Whee! Come on. Start over again. Start over again. I got a cheeky charge attack, but I had to roll back, by the way. Finished playing all the PC FromSoft games, and my god, are they awesome. By PC FromSoft games, you mean the old ones as well? Like old ones like, you know, Kingsfield and stuff? Yeah, I am. Because what happened like Irma, I've been fighting her for a long time. I'm making a lot of mistakes, so I'm making things, you know, more harder for myself, so I can really learn her, you know. Oh, just Soulsborne one. Okay, just Soulsborne ones. Been lurking for a bit. Get to make lunch for the. No worries. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate that. Happy. Hey, Dad. Did you know that little humans need food? Okay. She's hungry. She's facing my boss. 99 Dex build. Yeah, she is a Dexy. She is a Dex boss for sure. Definitely a Dex boss. Very quick. So what do you guys think, guys who have fought her a lot, Aruma's Carbine, do you punish the kick or do you just move away? How do you deal with the kick? Because for me, it looks to be like 50-50. Sometimes I can punish, sometimes, I won't and she'll punish me, so. Oh. Don't punish the kick? Okay. Don't punish. So play safe. Okay. Play safe. I'm also having a hard time landing jump attacks. They're very inconsistent because she's so quick, she'll just move away. So jump attacks are tough. Get a few in once in a while, but not all the time. And this attack gets me a lot. This one gets me a lot, so I have to be very careful for that. My favorite move to punish is the double hit when she flies. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, me too. I love that. Yeah, I punish it all the time. I punish that all the time. Charge heavy attacks. And then the slam attack when she slams, flips and slams on the ground. I punish that as well. Boss took me 30 minutes. Like the fight took you 30 minutes? Wow, so you're very, very, very careful, Carbine. 30 minutes. Wow. You're just like what, doing one hit and running back? Like very, very careful? Yeah, tell us more, Carbine. Tell us more about it. So yeah, the double hit for sure, I punish, and then a few other attacks. Engraved in my mind. Wow. What a legend. So like every single attack. You have to, right? Every single attack, No punishy the kicks. Yeah, this one. Charge heavy. Whoom. Back. Whee. Moonveil, so basically do 2 or 1. I'm terrified. Okay. No, not yet. I have not gone to the DLC yet. Last main boss I beat was Horalu. I have not seen the main last boss yet for the base game. So, not yet. Yeah, Moonveil is popular. Moonveil is very popular. Moonveil. When she jumps to her right, my left. Do you guys punish that? Like this. She just jumped to her right. No. Love saying Moonveil because people doesn't know how to play PvP. Yeah, that's funny. That's funny. From what I heard, like the River of Blood and the Bloodhound Fang. Those are Noob's best friend. Noob's best friend. Come on, not good enough. Oh, it's luck. It depends on the weapon type you're using. You can't punish some attacks on some weapons. Okay, so I have to be careful about that. Nice, no, I got hit. I've done better waterfowl. Because my Claymore is pretty quick. Claymore is a quick weapon, but just don't want to get hit too much. Sniper is back. How's work going, Sniper? How's work going for you? Ooh, quick. Bleed. Good. Nice. Glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. Got the bleed proc going, but she be falling. She be falling. Love DSR? Yeah. Carbine is a big, awesome. Some big fan of DSR. So I met Carbine when I was playing, Dark Souls Remastered back in the days. Think of playing a game bought a while back, I never started. What game is it? What game is it? No, heal. No, need to get good, Carbine. Need to get good. Ready or not? Okay. What sort of game is it? Ready or not? He got me there. Better. No, I'm not. I am not better. It's just like, you know, I've been very sloppy at this fight, so I'm trying to get, you know, force myself to get good. I'm forcing myself, you know. So I'm being like very careful. What happened, Carbine, in the past, I'd be like very aggressive, you know. I'll heal tank the fight, so I hated doing that. Hard to explain, but looks fun. Okay, let me check it out, you know, quickly. Ready or not? I'm curious. I'm a very curious person, so. Ready or not game. Tactical first-person shooter. Okay. It's FPS. It's tactical FPS. Gotcha. Interesting. As a crime thriller as well. Crime thriller as well. Okay, gotcha. Are you playing on PC or on PlayStation? Sniper. Well, I keep playing League. I want to fall off Eclipse every time I press Q. Yeah, so what happened, Carbine, was I had a lot of, you know, bad habits, and I keep on making the same mistakes. So I'm forcing myself to not make those mistakes anymore, because, you know, now I just, you know, no armor, so I'll die very quickly. This one here, for example. This one gets me all the time. Oh, yeah. Dangerous, okay. Need to stop doing that. Need to stop doing that. James, how's it going, James? How's it going? I love your... I love this emote here. Where's it from? Blair. Blair Wave. Blair Wave. Welcome in, James. Yes, we're still fighting Malenia, trying to get better. Trying to learn the fight properly this time. Trying to get good. What have you been up to? What have you been up to? How's Wu Chang treating you, James? Quick shout out to our friend from UK, James CG90, playing Wu Chang Fallen Feathers. Having fun with that. He's an upcoming streamer, he's a dad, got a lot of tattoos, and a very cool guy. So please check out James over here. Oh, it was originally on PC, but it came to console. Okay, nice. I'm sure, like, you probably have a big soft spot for FPS games, right, Sniper? Since they're from being a time and being in the army and all. I was really good at these games, you know, because you actually know how to like handle guns. So this must really, you know, help you. Can't play high-end games. What are some examples of high-end games? Oh, no. Would you consider Wu Chang a high-end game? Not bad, buddy. Yourself, you just work really yourself. Oh, of course. Thank you for being here. You know, I'm doing well. Having a lot of fun here. You know, learning this boss fight. Really enjoying it. Last time, James, you also mentioned something about your going to the doctor for your eye test. You know, hopefully it's going well. You know. You're saying, like, somehow your results might affect your job as well. Wu Chang, you're lost? Okay. Yeah, a lot of people say, like, you know, Wu Chang is hard to explore. It's very open, like, it's not open world, but it's a lot of interconnected worlds, so a lot of different paths. Oh, Black Myth Wukong, you can't run that? Okay. I guess it's your PC. Huh? Need to get a better PC. Carbine. But I get the, like, PCs are expensive, you know. PCs are expensive. Would you say, like, you know, gotta follow up in 3 hours? Okay, all the best. Wish you all the best. 3 hours. AMD Radeon 3400 is killing me. Okay, so you need a better So whenever you're gonna upgrade a carbine, are you going to go for a whole new setup or just a GPU first? What's your plan? What's your plan for the upgrade? New phone? Okay, we're talking about PCs and talking about a new phone. Dude, playing games on your phone? Is that it? Playing games on your phone. She's doing the kick a lot. Wish I could punish some more. Wish I could punish some more. How much 4090 cost? Hell no. Okay. Yeah, she loves this kick. Kicky kick. Oh, 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 oh. Again. Hesitation, defeat. Oh no. Ah, she was playing with me. She was playing with me. Malenia. Yeah, she did the kick like, I think, what, 10 times, you know. It's very tempting. It's very tempting to punish that, but I'm holding off on that, playing it safe. My next question is, whenever she's neutral, you know, I tend to go for a poke. Most times it works out, sometimes it doesn't. Elden League sounds fun. League of Legends Plus. Yeah. I don't even know what that is. I don't even want to imagine that. Yeah, I'm thinking, should I stop doing the neutral attacks? Oh, are you kidding me? I am Malenia, Blade of Mikola. Mikola. Mickey Rourke. Malenia Med. What's Malenia Med? Blade of Mickey. Blade of Mickey. Are you trying for a no-hit? So not a no-hit per se. Just want to get good at first phase, you know. So if I get like super early, you know, then I stop, but or else no. I continue, you know. I continue. I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back to Pretty. Fed my guinea pig and cleaned a little bit. Was lurking. Thank you so much. Appreciate the lurk. Like a roll? Okay. Blade of Mickey. I know like in the UK, Michaels, you know, they're called Mick. Like in the US, it's like, you know, Mike. If your name is Michael, they'll call you, you know, Mike or Mikey. In the UK, it's Mick. That's very interesting for me, you know, when I first heard that. That's pretty cool though. Mick sounds cool. Like Mick Jagger, you know, it's a cool name. Jagermeister. Come on, buddy. Yeah, it's like whenever she's, you know, not doing anything, that's what I'm scared about. So yeah, there I could, you know, I could poke and move back, but is it viable? Is it gonna work every single time or not? That's my question. Oof, what the hell? Swish, swish, and that long sword. Guess I need a bit more range, a bit more distance. From what I've seen so far, like the meta for this fight is like 2 katanas, one with bleed, one with frost, and you do a lot of jump attacks. That's the meta. Jump attacks, you know. He'll get a gold. Oh no, oh no. Carmen's trauma 2-3. Okay, never be the first one to attack. But what if there's an opening, you know? Because I see her, you know, walking, you know, there's an opening. The kick looks so juicy. It's like, you know, it's calling me to punish. But then I punish and I feel bad about it. I feel bad about punishing. Oh. This attack. Every single time. Gets me every single time. What can we do? We learn. We learn. Blondie. Hello, Blondie. How's it going? How's it going? Sheep. Good to see you as always. Are you ready for some Demon Souls? Do you have everything set up? I'm guessing you're still at work, right? You're still working. Heal, brother, heal. Oh no, no heals. No heals. Going good? Just busy at work? Okay, all the best. All the best. It's Friday, I'm sure you know. You have plans for the weekend. But I can't wait to check you out. Got the PS5 set up. Got the capture card. Okay. Alright, gotcha. What brand is your capture card? I'm curious to know. Oh, ooh, made a mistake. Made a mistake. Okay, it's fine. We're learning. We are learning, babies. We're learning. Elgato? Elgato is an awesome brand. Elgato is an awesome brand, yeah. Me too, I have Elgato as well. Elgato. Quick shout out to Blondie Maddie, all the way from Ireland. He's gonna start playing Demon Souls very soon. He just beat Clear Obscure. Before that was Crab Souls, so... But Blondie is a very similar, plays different games, you know. Souls games, Souls-like games, you know, a lot of different games, you know, action games, you know, retro games. And Blondie has a different build for each Souls game. So this time he's going for a big bonk. So Demon Souls is going to be big bonk only. Looking forward to that. So please check out Blondie Maddie over here. Forklift, welcome in. Elgato is Spanish for the gato, the cat. A variety of masochism. Yeah, and we have, of course, the Gatsby over here. The Great Gatsby. Forklift, how's it going? How's work today? Or last night? How was work last night? Fully went well. Quick shout out to our friend Forklift God. It's not really, he doesn't really drive a forklift. That is a lie. But he does play Elden Ring. He's doing his RL1 run right now. I believe you said you were at Godric last time. You know, where are you now? Where are you now, Forklift? Not too bad? Okay, glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. Zook, welcome in. How's it going, Zook? How's it going? Is he a god or is that a lie? That's a lie as well. That is a lie. Not a god, not a forklift driver, so his whole name is a lie. His name is a lie. Good to see you, Zook. Good to see you. I was wondering about this forklift driver. Yeah, same here, James. Exactly. The first time I saw him, I asked him the same question, you know. He doesn't. Still there? I don't play much. Okay, yeah, I've been busy, right? I've been very busy. Definition of character. Uh-oh. Yeah, Blondie knows about law. Blondie like studied law, so he knows his law stuff very well. Don't want to get in trouble with Blondie around. Brain lagging, just waking up. No worries. Later with Morty and Vita. We're guys playing something? Playing any games or just chatting? What are we guys up to? Also, we have an ad break coming up. Ads will run for 3 minutes. 1 minute. Thank you for your patience. Lawsuit incoming. Uh-oh. No. Don't want to get cancelled. I'm a poor streamer here. Can't afford a lawyer, you know. Can't afford a lawyer. Look at her. Just chatting? Okay, nice. Blade of Malenia. This attack. Imagine, like, after all this time, I'm still like, okay, I have to learn this attack. My name was a random meme I picked like 5 years ago. Now it's my whole personality. Okay. Like, everything is based around that forklift. That is so funny. That is funny. Well, bye. Oh, man. I'm in trouble. I'll be in trouble. Well, I'll be getting a lot of practice though, right? In jail, I'll be getting a lot of practice, you know. No ads for you, Carbine? Don't get any ads. Sometimes you do? Okay. Sometimes it's a good time. Oh yeah. Kick. Kick me in the nuts. Or don't. It hurts. So quick! I missed that. Damn it. This attack. This attack. Carbine, you heard that? Carbine, you heard that? What a legend. What a legend. Oh, too late. Too late. I've come a long way, right, Carbine? I've come a long way since Gunver. Just looking at Gunver. Come a long way. Oh. Take some water. I've seen women go through child labor, so let's do it again. And there were a man getting kicked in the nuts. Let's do it again. Well, it's not real life, right? It's a game. It is a game, Carbine, so it can work in a game. Welcome back from the ads. Hopefully you guys got some nice ads again. Thank you for your patience. Yeah, you do have a point. You do have a point, Carbine. That's true. But it's good to see you. Good to see you around. I know you're probably busy with life and stuff, you know. Again, I always like to see you here, you know. Always think about those, you know, those early days, right? Early days of the S1 streams. Find it so funny that one character has no clothes on. It looks like he has a top. Yeah, it's true. It's true. It's very, very skimpy. Very skimpy, you know. In this game. In this game. Like other games, it's not so much, right? Like in DS3, it's more like a boxer, you know. This is very skimpy. Yeah, when you're here all the time. You have to be here all the time, Carbine. Every day, you know. Every day. Back then I used to stream every day as well, if you remember, right? I used to stream 7 days a week. But then I learned my lesson, you know. Then I'll learn my lesson. Okay, let's keep on going. Too many mistakes.
Blade of Mikola.
Waterfall as well. Oof. But yeah, James, you're right. You're right, you know. Does look funny. Does look funny, you know. I prefer like DS3, the boxer look, you know, opposed to the tongue look. Devil May Cry, DMC. Dragon Quest, I do have it, but I took it off because right now I'm trying to like just, you know, learn the fight. I took it off, James, you know. I'm trying to like, you know, not get hit so much.
I am Malenia. Blade of Mikola.
I'm concerned at how this is going, if I'm honest, sheep. Wow, this is serious. This is serious. Each stream you seem a bit deeper immersed in the resolution. You will remain here forever. I mean, now you have discarded your armor. Is this the doldrums? Do you need to send help, sheep? Do you need an intervention? not yet. Not yet. Look. So look, what I'm doing is like, you know, to keep it myself sane. You know, going forward, I'll be playing like, you know, ER and Liza P, 2 games. So I'm alternating. So it's gonna be Malenia one day and Liza P the other day. So this way I won't go crazy, you know, and chat will be able to breathe as well. But no worries. Look, no worries. No intervention required yet. Not yet. I'm really enjoying this fight. You can see it in my face. I'm smiling, you know. I'm really enjoying. Really enjoying. It's tough, but I'm just, you know, this is the first time ever I've spent like a time, you know, learning a boss like this, you know. Never done it before in my whole Souls journey, you know. Never done it before. I've been stuck in bosses before, but I just, you know, I never spent time with those bosses, you know, to learn. Seen worse? Okay. MOBA. Oh, this is attack that I still can't dodge properly. The swish attack. So I really want to learn that. You know, that's probably a much healthier approach to boss grinding. Personally, I just stay on the same boss and don't play anything else until they're dead. Oof. Yeah, that's good though. Good to be stubborn. Good to be stubborn. It's just like this fight, like, you know, it's something else. Something else. Seeing chill people turn into people, that's the unimaginable worst possible. Really? While playing games? That's insane. That is insane. This attack is very hard for me to manage. Don't know why. Back. Ship killer! Bran in the house. Bran ding dong in the house. How's it going, Bran? How's it going? Good to see you as always. Quick shout out to our friend Bran Ding Dong. Playing some Sekiro Shadows Die Twice. He's also playing Ninja Gaiden Ragebound. Awesome variety streamer all the way from Texas, USA. Very cool guy. Very cool guy. Really fun to watch. But guys, please check out Bran Ding Dong over here. Grab her dick and twist. So angry. You guys are so angry, you know. So rude, you know. Johnny was here earlier. He was here earlier. He had to go for work. But yeah, he was here. Johnny was here. Chill. Daddy, chill. So Zook, how's it going? You know, what have you been up to? Cyberpunk or ER mod? What have you been up to? Do something. Oh. Pleasure. It's always a pleasure to have you here, Bran. Always a pleasure. Come on, Bran, come on. She's very passive. Phase 1, she is very passive. You know, I can probably, you know, go take a leak, you know. She'll still be there. Look at her, you know, so passive. Mostly cyberpunk? Okay. Gosh. Now, I wouldn't be doing that in phase 2. I wouldn't be doing that in phase 2, Bran. Take a leak? Take a piss. Take a piss. Okay. Move. That hurts. That hurts, Malenia. Sheep has that. Joe has it. Joe has that. Joe has all the best redeems. Dark Souls moan, you know. Loud moan. Daddy chill, you know. Okay. To find more openings. Need to find more openings to attack. Not like this. Yeah. Oh, Mikola. Noelle. How's it going, Noelle? Good luck on Malenia Sheep. I'm working like crazy to catch up stuff, so I'll pray in silence for safety. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Power!
Well, new follower here, Trinity. Trinity1028, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday to you as well. Happy Friday to you as well, Trinity. How are you doing today? How are you doing today? Let me, and Grizz in the house as well. You got this. Thank you so much, Grizz. Thank you so much. Let me just drink my water. Doing well, can't complain. Nice, glad to hear that. Same here. It's Friday, you know. I'm pretty happy. Pretty happy. No complaints. Quick shout out to our friend Noelle Virod, all the way from Ireland. He is an Italian based out of Ireland, playing the Surge. Big fan of Souls-like games, but plays everything. He is a very nice streamer. Really cool guy to hang out with. Also a big fan of mech games, and he does fencing in real life. So if you guys like any of those, please check out Noelle. Noelle Virod, and we have Native Grizz from Indiana, playing some, doing some just chatting. Okay, I know he took a break from streaming for a few days because his daughters are going back to school, but he was playing some Prison Simulator, some Elden Ring, and a few other games. He is a very nice streamer. He's doing an RL1 run in Elden Ring, one run in Xbox to get all the trophies, and some co-op runs as well. Please check out Native Grizz and Noelle. Feel like doing the air guitar. Crazy Train. Doodin, 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 doodin. Love that. Love the intro. One of the best intros. Yeah, rip. Randy, Ozzy, you know, all gone. All gone. I see you have decided that armor is optional in this fight. Let's go. Yeah. Armor is optional. Armor is optional. Because I'm dying anyways. Yeah, Joe has been busy. Joe has been busy, so he barely streams, but he'll be back. Joe will be back soon. You know. I miss Joe. The real hungry Joe. I miss him. Awesome dude. Love to have him as dad. James. Okay. That's something else. Oh, the answer dad. Yeah, that's true. Alright, chat, so let me know. Chat, let me know if I'm making like any mistakes, you know. If I'm really bad at something, you know, let me know. I'm going to be very careful here. I'm no longer punishing the kicks. I'm only punishing some attacks, you know. Very, very careful. I'm playing it safe now. Nothing in the air, it just takes, you know. There are different times. A lot of people are getting older as well. A lot of the icons are getting older, right? They're in the 70s and 80s, you know. So yeah, it's normal part of life, I guess. Have to leave. Some leave earlier, some leave later, you know. Yeah, exactly, Brand, right? A lot of our heroes are gonna be passing away soon, fortunately. Okay, I can punish that. But, okay. Ooh, so bad. I rarely get hit with that one, but I did get hit now. 2. Swish, swish. No. Yeah, she's a few attacks I can punish, but like, it's all RNG, you know. If he doesn't do those attacks, you know, I just can't. Yeah. This one is gap closer for sure. She'll close our gap, it's too quick. If Ozzy was still alive, she was saying she I can say that with I wish I could say that with a Birmingham accent. Yeah, I probably say that. I wonder if it took your clothes off in real life like it did. Hey, Trinity, for sure. Advice for sure. Go ahead. She closed your gap, alright? She did. She did. James Hetfield. He's been getting older. Hetfield has been getting older, you know. And Hetfield has been having a lot of issues, you know, with alcohol and drugs for sure, right? You know. Throughout his life, you know. Well, I wish him all the best. Wish Hetfield all the best. Yeah, Trinity, I'm all ears. All ears. So most times I'm being pretty playing it safe. Sometimes once in a while I'll go in for a quick poke and then just move back again. But still, like mistakes, like every single mistake, you know, hurts. So he's long time sober now? Okay, that's great. That is great, you know. He's taking good care of himself. Okay, that is awesome. When she comes at you with that multi-slash sword attack, better dodge towards her and throw the attacks. Okay, I've been hearing that as well, so I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind. It's just that attack is so quick. I almost like freeze, you know. It's so hard to react. Like reacting back is almost like a automatic mechanism. It's like, you know, just moving back, you know. But for sure, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you, Trendy. Thank you. So roll into her. So through the attack, basically. I guess towards her shoulders, you know. Okay, let's keep that in mind. Yeah, it's very quick. Let's see if we can get that. Is there a way to like bait that? Yeah, again, yeah, it's just reflex. My reflex is to like in the roll back. My reflex is to roll back. Let's try again. And for the kick, do you always, you know, I was asking this earlier as well. I'll ask again, you know. Do you ever punish the kick, or do you just always, you know, let her do it? Because it's like sometimes, you know, she'll do the kick and she'll stop, so I can punish. Sometimes she'll go into a follow-up and then I'll get punished. So that's the issue here. Trying to figure out the kick, you know. Because the kick is, I guess, her most common move. She does that the most. Like, she does it all the time. All the time. Swish, swish, swish. Level luck. Level luck. Do the swish so I can practice rolling into you. Oh, he was there for a minute. I could have punished. No, too greedy over there. Too greedy. Again. I wish, like, you know, I know like Sook has a lot of different mod setup. I wish there was a mod, you know, if you could set that up where you could just do like this attack over and over, you know, over and over. I can, like, you know, just there's so much easier to practice that, you know. to force her to like repeat the same move, you know, and I'll just, you know, keep on practicing rolling. But I guess the urge to run away when someone is running at you trying to hurt you. Exactly, right? Yeah. Feels, yeah, definitely, you know. Like I've, you know, I'm okay with like, you know, like slower attacks. I'm okay with dodging into her, but this is such a quick attack, you know. I have a hard time, you know, getting that in my head. I have a hard time getting that into my head, you know. Like even after like all these hours, this attack is I'm not reacting to it properly. Again, come on, sheep. You gotta learn. You gotta learn. Yeah, at this point, I don't want to, like, you know, beat her now. I just want to learn this attack. Just want to learn to dodge into her. Once I got over that, things became easier. Definitely easier said than that. 100%. 100% agree with you here, Trendy, you know. Yeah, because people have been telling me this for a while, right? You know, because I've been fighting her for like what, more than 2 weeks, so I've been hearing that a lot. Like, you know, dodge into her for this attack, but it's a mental thing, you know. Need to get over it. Need to get over this hurdle, you know. Okay. So my next question is, what do you think about, like, you know, me attacking her, you know, when she's kind of, you know, kind of neutral? Like when she's doing the walk, you know, I would go and just do a quick attack and roll back. Is it worth it, or is it too risky? Or should I just wait for her to attack first, you know, every single time? I'll give you an example. I will give you an example, you know. No, not this. Okay, I made a mistake here. Like this, for example. You know. Was this lucky? Did I just got lucky here? Okay. Don't interrupt her aura farming. Which one is aura farming? In phase 1? Personally, I think this game has lessons. Teach you? Leading into courage, okay. But not getting greedy, right? You know. To be courageous but not greedy at the same time. Swish. Do the swish. Do the swish. And the thing is that, like, for every other attacks, I'm mostly, you know, rolling back. So it's only for that attack I have to, like, react differently, which is, you know, this feels weird too. Oh, when she walks, that's dangerous. She walks a lot. Do the swish. Do the swish to practice. Used to be the waterfall, now it's the swish. I don't care about waterfall anymore. Need to learn the swish. It's RNG? Okay. Swish. Whew. One. We got one roll. Basically, just one roll. If you can time it properly, just one roll and you'll be safe. But it's easier said than done. Okay. At least I'll take that as a win. One roll for the swish, you know. Okay, I would say it's fine to do a light attack when she's idle, as long as... Bedhead, welcome in. Don't want to see this hole again. No, here you'll be seeing her a lot. We'll be seeing her a lot, Bedhead. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Good morning. So, Trendy, you're saying, you know, it's fine to do a light attack when she's idle, as long as you trust your reflex to move to her reaction. I would definitely not advise that you try heavy attacks in that situation, though, because it will leave you open too low. Okay, gotcha. So light attack, 1 or 2 light attacks. Okay, that's better. I'm still like, you know, keeping the pressure on her, you know, instead of being so passive. So I'll keep that in mind. Leaning into courage. Leaning into courage. Definitely a goal here. Quick shout out to Bedhead Virgo. I messed up your name. My bad. Sorry about that. Bedhead Virgo. There we go. Bedhead Virgo, all the way from Las Vegas, Nevada, in the US, playing Elden Ring as well. I believe you're in the DLC probably by now. He's going through all the Souls games, you know, and he's a variety streamer as well. A lot of different games. Very cool guy, very fun guy to hang out with. He has some curly hairs, but he's gonna shave them out pretty soon. He's gonna shave off his hairs pretty soon. He has a follower goal to meet for that. Unfortunately, I think this Malenia arc will be part of Chief's stream for a while. We aren't fully convinced that he actually wants to win yet. I'm trying, Zook. I am trying. But you're right. Yeah, I think I'll be here for a while. I'm thinking about like maybe I'll progress through the game. You know, I'll do everything else, and some days of the week I'll just come and fight her. You know, some days of the week. It's gonna be like her own like separate stream. You know, she'll have her own separate stream. You know, and I'll be practicing her off stream as well. Yeah, so let me just try for a few more weeks, then I'll do that. I'll move back to the Radaguner. Bot helmet. Oh, let me solo her. Let me solo her helmet. So I did it first time. Second time I got hit because I rolled back like a noob. Ah. Okay, not quick enough. Hope you're doing well, Virgo. Good to see you as always. Baldhead Virgo. Baldhead. Nice. It is as a tribute to Ponder Shuffle. Great Ponder. Panda. Like, why bald? Or maybe Stakes Lions. Maybe Stakes Lions. There are a lot of ball streamers. Bot helmet. No. Come on, come on. Let's dance. Bald is beautiful. I started shaving my head like 15 years ago. Oh, yeah, you're bald? Okay, I didn't know that. Because, yeah, Zook, I never asked you, you know, what you look like, you know. Also bald. Blondie. Ponder and I made a bet. Oh, what was the bet about? What was the bet about? What did he have to lose? What did Ponder have to lose? Yeah. Sinead O'Connor, rest in peace, right? I think she has passed away. I'm not sure how to pronounce her first name, you know. Sinead, I know. Blondie with the long hair. Oh my god. Sinead. Okay, Sinead O'Connor. Thank you, Blondie. Look kind of like every other bald bearded man with glasses. What about, you know, like your beard, you know? Are they long beard or like, you know, medium length, you know? And what's your body type? Are you like, you know, Godskin Apostle or Godskin Noble? Question was for Zook. But you guys feel free to like, you know, share your body type. Noble or Apostle. Or if you're old school, Orstein or Smoke. If you know what I mean. If you know what I mean. Give me some openings to attack. Oh, the Blade of Mikola. Pretty short, I keep it neat. I have sensor issues and it bothers me if it bears gets too long. Okay, you keep it like, you know, nice and tidy. Okay, like trimmed. Gotcha. And the frames on your glasses are just like, you know, brown frames or black frames, you know, or or transparent, you know. What color are they? I'm learning some Zook lore over here. Zook lore. My beard just goes. Yeah, that. Welcome back, Dad. Welcome back. Or yeah, that's. I guess that's probably the Irish side of you, right? That. Got that from the Irish side. The ginger beard. Take frames? Okay, take frames. By the way, Dad, do you know of this band? This band, Jethro Tull. Jethro Tull. I think the lead singer's name is Ian Anderson. No, for some reason, like, you know, like his beard kind of reminds me of, you know, your beard. For some reason, you know. Not his face, just his beard. One day, okay, Credit, no worries. We'll wait. We'll wait for your lore. So we know Zook is bald, thick frames, beard, short beard, you know. Whee! Oh, mistake. Swish, swish. Move back. Do the swish, swish dance so I can dodge into you. Malenia. Yeah, I was talking about Jethro Tull, like the lead singer, Ian Anderson, you know. I think he has shorter beard now, but back in the days, you know, used to be a crazy guy, right? You know, playing the flute and all, you know. For some reason, like his beard, you know, always reminded me of you. Come on. 5'11" to 25. Okay, gotcha. Fairly broad shoulders, stocky, but out of shape. Okay, but not too much, right? 225 is not too much, you know. It's like a typical American, you know, 200 pounds. So 5'11". So taller than I am. You're taller than I am. Thanks for sharing. Thanks for sharing this lore, Zook, you know. Was a wild man back in the days. I'll take that. They look that good. Yeah, that's true. He does look good. Yeah, he does look good. I guess he took care of himself, you know. He took care of himself, you know. Oh, come on. Switch, switch, switch. I think for this attack, dodging to my left is better. Because if I dodge to my right, I can still get hit with the follow-up, you know. Left might be a better option. Left. Oof. But yeah, I love learning about people, you know, because a lot of people here on chat and I've never seen them, you know, because they're not streamers, but I've known them for a certain long time, you know. You have this bond, right? You have this bond that forms, you know. So I kind of have this idea, like, you know, once I can, like, you know, see their face, I can visualize some more. Very cool, very cool. Like, funny thing, you know, we have a few streamer friends, you know, who don't use webcams. But for some reason, like, you know, they felt very comfortable with me to share, you know, send me their pics, you know. I never asked for it, but they did, you know, send me their, you know, actual pictures, you know. Very, very cool. Very cool. Dodge towards her sword, your left, her right. Yeah, 100%. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. First step, dodge into her, now attack, and it's to my left. My left. We just fix something here on the side. One sec. All of this could be made up. I could be a 13-year-old Korean girl. Yeah, why not? Why not? Maybe, Zook, maybe. Busted. You got busted. True. It definitely reminds me of when I was learning to fight. A lot of practice, dying and learning. Once you do, you feel like a real boss. That's my goal. My goal is to feel like a real boss. Like a real boss, you know. Really like a fighter properly. It's so weird not being a PNG tuber anymore. It occurred to me that since I got my webcam, I've not streamed with my avatar once. Yeah, that's true. Well, interesting thing with you, Blondie, like, even though you used to be a PNG tuber, I think you shared like your pics, right? They're pretty open. Like, you had your picture on your profile and everything. You have some regimes that show you strutting, so like people knew what you looked like, right? You never had to do like the face reveal, so it's a different issue for you, yes. So the transition wasn't as drastic for you, I'd say. But a lot of streamers, it's like, we never know what they look like, and then suddenly you see their face. I'm like, wow. It's a huge wow, For you, it's a bit different. So I guess you're planning to be mid-tuber, all the way, right? All along, probably. But it definitely, Trinity, you're very correct. I'm really definitely trying to get to that level here, when I can feel like a boss. I can feel like a boss. Yep, I met up with people in real life from community. Okay, and posted to Discord, so I was never afraid of being seen. Gotcha. Yeah, so that's why you're so comfortable. Like, you're so comfortable in being, both, I guess, PNG tuber or mid tuber. Very cool. Yeah, everyone's journey is different. That's what I love about people here on Twitch. Everyone has their own journey. The dying and learning process is why I never felt like subsequent New Game Plus cycles were more difficult, and why it's easier to play around with other builds. The boss moves don't change, and the fact that they have more health and hit harder isn't as relevant if you can comfortable with that moveset. 100%. Yeah, I see what you mean. It just takes longer, right? It just takes longer. She'll maybe do like more waterfall dances, but you're still the same boss. Just tankier, But if you're good at dodging her attacks, you never get hit, Doesn't matter. Yeah, 100% see what you mean, Trendy. Yeah, but that's what I like. I really enjoy the skill aspect of a boss fight. Really love that. I know, like, boss is like it's a figure. You can just be the boss and move on. There'll be another boss, another game. But sometimes I feel like if I can just learn a boss really well, it'll help me with all other games as well. My mind. I think I'm just enjoying the connection that the webcam gives me with community. I love it. Feels very real. 100%, right? Like, imagine the time, like, that clip, like, where kind of dancing, did the armpit dance, things like that. Like, little things like that are very, very, very cool, Blondie. Things like this are very hard to do when you're a PNG tuber, right? We can see like more of your emotions, so you can cry, you'll laugh, everything's there right now. Yeah, the armpit dance. Legendary armpit dance. I wish I could copy that, but I would get banned. I would get banned for doing the armpit dance. I'm not as cool as you. The first New Game Plus is a bully roll victory lap. It's the easiest game ever. Really? Okay, it's a very easy game. I hate being on cam, but same time I enjoy it because when you talk to people, it gives it more personal touch. Yeah, definitely. I see that. I can definitely see that, 100%. Going back to Blondie has done so much, and all I'm talking about is the armpit dance. Sad, right? Poor guy. He did so much, He did so much, Because Blondie does, he does put a lot of work into it. Outfits, makeup, and everything else, so. Here I am talking about the armpit dance. Silly me. I appreciate that. Turn on webcam. Oh, look, maybe you can do like, maybe you can build a character on an Elden Ring that looks like you. Like Zook build. Zigzag build, Basically, he'll look like you, Or as close to you as possible. For sure, I don't think we can put on glasses in this game. It's not like Liza P or something, but as close to you as possible. Zook without the glasses. Okay, never ever dodge left for the kick. You'll get hit. Yeah, dodging right, pretty easy. Oh. Come on. Johnny Silverhand from Cyberpunk. Nice. Johnny Silverhand. Well, A bald version. A bald version of a silver hand. Johnny's a cool dude. From what I remember, that you said he's a dick, but it's still cool. A cool dude who's a dick. I guess a lot of cool dudes have to be dick, you know, to be cool. But as to the coolness, right? You know. As to the coolness. Massive dick, but cool. A lot of her deep down. Okay, deep down, a lot of her. Oh, Death has seen you actually. Nobody has seen me on Twitch, but Death has seen in Discord VC with me and can confirm I'm not a 13-year-old Korean girl. Well, just to keep it back. Like he heard your voice, right? Did you have a webcam on as well, or just your voice? So I'm guessing in the Morty and Vita they know you as well. Personal touch. Fucking personal touch. That's your voice, okay. Is it a nice deep voice, or is it like a high-pitched voice like mine? Yeah. Dame, welcome back. How's it going, Dame? How's it going? Swish. Oh no! I dodged the wrong way. Okay, too quick. Swish. Oh. I don't have a, for some reason I feel like I do. Or at least, you know, higher pitch than normal, you know. Maybe it's not super high pitch. I'm not that level high pitch, but you know, I feel like, you know, I don't have a deep voice, if you know what I mean. Fairly deep? Okay, fairly deep. There you go. There you go. Just mid-range. Okay, mid-range. Gotcha. He's trolling you guys. Not high though. Okay, maybe it's my ears. I feel like, you know, for me it's high, but it's not high. Okay, gotcha. Maria Carey. Damn. But can confirm he's not a 13-year-old Korean girl. Yeah, we do, right? Blondie, we do, no. So as a kid, like when I was growing up, I had a huge issue. I had to wear braces in high school. I had kind of like a lisp, or I don't know. I'd talk a bit too fast, so I'd, like, you know, mash up my words, so people would make fun of me for that. So like, what happened, like, you know, I became very shy, you know, at one point, because whenever I'd be speaking, you know, they'd make fun of me, right? So I became, you know, a bit of reserved, you know. But slowly, I started working on that, and it really helped me out. Like streaming for sure helped me out a lot to, you know, open up. Besides streaming, I also did something called Toastmasters that really helped me out with, you know, talking and finding my, you know, voice a bit more. But that whole, like, you know, high school experience was a bit rough. But I guess, you know, high school is rough for everyone probably. High school is high school. Thank you, Dad. Especially that. Yeah, just like that. It's like people can be, you know, people can be mean. People can be mean. Oh. It's like, you know, I knew what I was going to say, but I just didn't come out properly. It wouldn't come out properly. So I just put a lot of effort, you know. I'm going to say this, so let me focus and say just this. Nothing more. Oh man, that was tough. That was insane. Moonlighter, welcome back. Thank you so much for the raid earlier, Moonlighter, and I appreciate that. Glad to see that you're here. Are you getting ready for work now, buddy? I had a lisp as a child, which people laughed at, but you just outgrow things. People are just fucking ruining school. Yeah, 100% I agree with you. People who bully me now want to date me. So, you've been locked into work. Oh, you work from home. Okay, gotcha. Hopefully everything went well. That's funny though, Blondie. That's really funny. They want to date you now. Okay. I still have a lisp, and I got worse with my false teeth. But I feel you on the streaming helps you a lot, makes you more confident. 100%. 100%. Streaming gave me a weird feeling about my voice. I hate it, but people always compliment me on it. Say they want me to narrate books. Wow, that's impressive. Like book narration, that's another level, I'm a big fan of audiobooks. So I listen to a lot of book narrators, and some are really good, some are okay. So that's very cool. That's very cool, Malenia. That's a huge compliment. I'll say that. Definitely odd seeing yourself from an online presence. You just get accustomed to it over time. Yeah, it took me some time, but now I'm more used to it. I can listen to my VODs now. When I first started streaming, I couldn't listen to my VODs for too long. It just, freaked me out. Universe is like that sometimes. Your fault. That's my words last night. For one, I made it hair toss. You did hair toss. Okay, yeah, hair toss is the best. Blondie hair toss, best emote ever. My thoughts try to rush past my words sometimes. Like my brain, it tries to rush the end of the sentence. Yeah, happens to me. It still happens to me sometimes. Zook. How to quit addiction? Damn, that's a lot of different, different forms of addiction, right? And it's different for each people. I too, I too smoke cigarettes. I started when I was very young. But it wasn't very tough for me to quit because for some reason I never got into smoking too much. I smoked like 1 or 2 cigarettes every day, but never like packs and packs. So it wasn't hard for me. I did that cold turkey. It was pretty easy. But quitting coffee was way more difficult for me. Way more difficult. I got headaches. I felt low energy and blah blah blah. But so I guess it depends on what you're trying to get off, Carbine. Oh, vaping. Vaping. Okay, I never tried vaping, so I don't know how it works. I guess the nicotine is still there, right? The nicotine is probably there. Who is this dude talking to, and why is he wondering? Oh, yeah, super funny. Super funny. But this is a great fight to talk with chat because he's so passive. I can take my time. I can take my time. Swish. Oh, other side. Other side. Okay, we'll get there. Let's read some chat though. Let's read some chat. Your brain pushes words faster than your mouth can move. Type thing. Yep. 100%. What Zook said, I know. I've experienced that as well in my life. Yeah, I've had DMs from guys who literally used to throw pencils at me in the classroom. 20 years later, asking me out, and to those guys I say, bye bye, bitch. I'm trying to feel the rebound. Sometimes I wish the game character could talk. Yeah, she'd be pissed. Malenia would be pissed. So the amount of disrespect I've been showing here, she'd be really pissed. I can't help it as I still smoke cigs. My only suggestion is cut down how much you use over your time. How much do you smoke? That it's only cigarettes, or do you do both cigarettes and vapes as well? Yeah, I think it depends on what you're trying to quit, and also your personality, how much of a addiction do you have, a lot of factors. 20 a day, okay. So a pack has what, 20 or 15? Because I think a Benson has, or used to have 20 a pack, but it's been a long time ago. I don't really remember. You smoke rollies, okay. So basically you roll them up. You roll them up yourself. Okay, that's what I meant. So you don't buy your, roll up your own tobacco. Okay, with your CBD vape to help you sleep. Gotcha. Gotcha, yeah. You roll your own. I just realized that, yeah. I rather take it, I realized, yeah. He said rolly, so you roll your own. So do you put in what sort of filter do you put? Do you put a thick filter or a very thin one, I'm sure the filter makes a huge difference, right? Filter makes a huge difference. Hey. Thin one makes just roll less. Okay. Interesting. Not quick enough. Oof, not quick enough. off with this. The key to understanding addiction, in my opinion, is that addiction is a never that thing. It's your body's relationship with the thing. Addiction isn't just feeling bad when you don't have it. It's your brain literally rewiring itself to shift your priorities around that thing. And that is what you need to address. Wow. That was some good advice here. So your relationship with that thing. Okay, so basically how you deal with it, how you deal with the thing, how much importance you get, how much priority you give it, right? Okay. That's crazy. Interesting. Wow. Wow. Yeah, because I've been, I think I was listening to a podcast, so they're talking about, like, addiction. So basically, they were describing addiction is something, well, cigarettes is different. Cigarettes or, like, food is different. But let's say talking about, like, a game addiction, the way a game addiction would work, you'd, like, stop going to work, you stop doing your chores, you stop spending time with family. You'd just be gaming all day, every day, Versus someone who's in control would still enjoy gaming, but would know when to, like, stop, and go to work and do everything else, and then come back to the game after, So I guess that's how they described it, So people who's, like, super addictive, will be, putting gaming in their top priority, don't care about everything else, like sleep or food or work. That doesn't matter. But someone who knows his priorities right, they can still enjoy gaming, but they have, that thing set up. It's not as high up as, someone else. Just like how sheep doesn't want to stop fighting. Yeah, yeah. Might be my addiction. Here. I'm guilty as charged, Something about this fight. It's like I'm in a trance. It's like a trance. I'm in a trance and I just keep on fighting her over and over. You coined the term Malenia minigame. Yeah, 100%. Joe with the jockstrap. Welcome in, Joe. All for you. I did it all for you. Waiting for Joe to show up, and there we go. Real hungry Joe is in the house. If you look at Joe, my character is blindfold. My character is blindfold, and your name color is the same. It's the same color. Oh, me. Carvine is in the house. Quick shout out to our friend, the Real Hungry Joe, all the way from Houston, Texas, playing Dark Souls 2 vanilla version, loving it a lot, having a great time. Joe is a cool dude, plays a lot of different games. He's a variety streamer and really fun to hang out with. So guys, please check out Real Hungry Joe over here. Very cool dude. I'm doing well. Happy Friday to you as well. Happy Friday to you as well. Doing great, About to start work soon, so maybe I'll stream for 15 minutes more and then I'll have to say goodbye. Can't verify if this is true, but I heard recently that people addicted to gambling are actually addicted to gambling and losing. It's not that they're trying to win, it's that they're addicted to the emotional rise of when to see the result and the fall of losing. That's so interesting. Okay, so basically if they win, they won't be happy. So like if they win, they'll gamble it always to like get back to the cycle again. Okay, this is the chase again. Interesting. Happy wife, happy life. When she ain't happy, I ain't happy. You want to say happy life, happy wife, happy life? That's what I'm saying, Joe. I get it. Totally get that. When the win is a deflation. Damn. She just plays Souls games. No. Yeah, I know like one person, like co-worker, so she got into gambling like pretty young, but she only does one thing. She only does those slot machines. That's all she does. And apparently she won like what I think 40k when she was younger, and she has never been that was like more than 20 years ago, and she has never been able to catch up to that. She's still trying, on slot machines, but she never won a 40k again. That was once and all. Play MOBA. Okay, back here for more fun. Fly into a cliff. So Joe, any plans for the weekend? Any plans for the weekend? Also, is your daughter going to start school soon? Or next year? Cliffhanger. Okay, I have to watch out. Delay. Need to watch out for the delay. So she'll finish the swing and then next one coming soon. Oldest son started yesterday and daughter starts next week. Okay, cool. Yeah, I guess he'll be busy, right? With the schedule and all. No plans this weekend other than trying to keep my sanity. All the best, Joe. All the best. Yeah, it's important to be sane. Important to be sane. I don't have any plans yet, Spend time with the family, maybe, go out to a park or something. That's about it. Nothing more. Pretty chill. Pretty chill. Hello. Can I attack after maybe I should do that. Once she's done with an animation, I'll just go in for a quick attack. I'm sure there are more punishes that I'm leaving out. Oof. This one is the bane of my existence. Move back. Too late. Yeah, this attack is the hardest one for me. After all these hours, still the hardest attack I've seen so far. Okay, guess we keep on practicing. Practice makes perfect, I guess. Practice makes something. Practice makes something. That something makes something else, and that something else makes perfect. Maybe. When do these kids start acting perfect? Never. Never. Kids be kids. Kids be kids. Chicken katsu curry. Welcome in, first time chatter. Asian parents. Carmine, are your parents very strict? Avoid the strict when you're going up. Mistakes were made. Okay, do it again. Blade of Mikola. Asian neighbors are the best. You mean like they're very polite, or like they cook for you, Are they very clean? Which way? Which way? Probably a few different ways out there. Very polite, very nice, very quiet. Okay, everything. Okay, everything. Gotcha. Ad break coming up. Ads will run for 3 minutes. Thank you for your patience during the ads. Oh, should have done that. Should not have done that. No, nope, nope, nope.
Blade of Mika.
I've been strict as in no coming 7. It's like my curfew. All the plan police. Don't even know I have a neighbor sometimes. So really, that's nice. That is very nice. Alright guys, I'll take a quick break as well. There's an ad break starting, so let me just take a quick break. I'll be back soon.
Sip. 4. Power!
Thanks Joe for the redeem. Let's drink some water for the hydrate. Okay. Let's see how we're doing with time. Not too bad. No, I'm here. I just nearly called you the police. Okay, wow. Wow, they're very strict. Very strict. Now we're in ads. Now we are in ads. Overly worrying. Okay, gotcha. That's what you meant. Don't worry too much. Aura farming. She's aura farming for us. I'm getting big nervous about trying a big bong. It's gonna be some national playstyle. You never played like Big Bonk, Blondie? It's your first time ever? Yeah, I have. Thing with Big Bonk is like, you know, it's being patient, you know. Because, you know, to watch out for your stamina, right? You're going for those charge heavy attacks, so you need to be patient. But whenever you get hits in, you know, it's a lot of damage. So that's a good thing. Yeah, so I have a lot of strength, so I was using a big bonk weapon. Let me show you quickly. Let me show you. I was using a big bonk weapon for most of the game. Sheep, lady, welcome in. Welcome in, lady. Hope you're doing well. I was using this weapon, Blondie, but this is too heavy. Too heavy for this fight. It needs some endurance for sure. It needs some endurance as well. Because you need to like roll and stuff, and depending on what sort of armor you're putting in. And to work soon, but I want to say hi. Thank you so much. Good to see you, lady. Good to see you. Quick shout out to our friend, lady. Okay, let me wait for the ads to end because there are still ads going, so I'll wait. Let me wait. 20 more seconds. So let me just do like one run with the big bonk for you, Blondie, you know. Give you an example, you know. It's very slow, so it's not ideal for this boss. I'll do a lot of damage, but it's just like charge heavy attacks. That's about it. I can do like just like quick attacks to interrupt her, and those won't work. Those won't work. Okay, welcome back from the ads, guys. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you for your patience. We have our friend Lady Nilfar over here. She is a streamer from Southwest UK of USA. My bad. From USA, she's playing Dark Souls 2, Call of the First Sin. She's actually doing a New Game Plus run. She's also playing some Liza PP for that. But yeah, she's a very cool streamer, a very cool, very nice person to hang out with. You know, she's very knowledgeable. She's very knowledgeable, you know, about a lot of different things. She knows nutrition. She loves plants. You know, has a few dogs. Very cool guy. Very cool streamer here, lady. So please check out Lady Nilfar over here. Of course, lady. My pleasure. My pleasure. Hopefully your work goes well for you. All the best with work. Is there any point in putting skill points into decks when you're a big bonk build? No, not to make yourself faster. Dex might help, you know, let's say if you want to like, you know, use arrows for some area. What happens is, you know, like, the boss will have some minimum dex requirements, Blondie, so you have to level up your dex for those arrows, you know. Like, for bows and arrows, basically. Other than that, no. Like, dex won't change your speed or anything. It's more stamina. You never use bows? Okay. So they're helpful. They're helpful sometimes, you know. Depending on the area, you know, it's helpful. Yeah, let's just do like one big bonk run for Blondie. Not gonna go well because it's very slow. Very slow. Yeah, DS2, I think you have to, right? You know, Shrine of Amana. That area's nuts. That area's really bad. Shrine of Amana. Okay, I'm getting hit a lot. Here. Yeah, so I'm doing like 1400 damage. Ranch, welcome in. How's it going, Ranch? How's it going? And this is so slow that I can't even, like, you know, I can't even get a repost. It's so slow. So it's tough. Big bonk is tough, you know. Claymore, much better. Much better. Howdy. Good to see you, Ranch. All good, all good. Been lurking on mute for a while. Works pretty easy. Oh, totally, I totally get that. Totally get that, Ranch. And it's Friday, so probably trying to finish early as well. Quick shout out to our friend Glaswegian, all the way from Scotland, playing Wushang Fallen Feathers. You know, very streamer, but lately he's been playing a lot of Souls-like games. But yeah, he used to play, you know, some COD as well back in the days. Very cool dude, very funny community as well. So please check out Ranch. Claymore with Crackblade might give you a lot of stagger. Yeah, I definitely like Crackblade a lot, but figure, like, you know, I'm also like enjoying the Giant Hunt as well. Really enjoying the Giant Hunt. You know, I love, you know, the animation of throwing up in the air. Thanks for showing. And what about armor? Do big bonks wear heavy armor or medium armor to make space for heavier weapons? Okay, so this depends on your playstyle. So if you plan on tanking a lot of hits, like if you don't plan on rolling too much, you know, if you want to use some shields as well, then probably go with heavier armor. You know, big shields, big armor. You know, everything is, you know, heavy. Or if you plan on being, like, you know, more mobile, like, you know, you'll two-hand your weapon, you know, then go with, you know, medium rolling, I guess. But you'll see, like, Demon's Souls is, you know, it's a very different game because it's an older game, right? You know, it's very different compared to, let's say, Elden Ring over here. You'll see once you get there. You know, it's a different experience, different vibe. So yeah, Blondie is basically going to play Demon's Souls. That's his next game, so I don't want to spoil too much for him, you know. Don't want to spoil too much of Demon's Souls because I want him to enjoy the experience, so that's why, but you'll see. Let's bring back the Claymore. Yeah, Crackblade was pretty fun. I really enjoyed Crackblade as well, you know, was staggers and all. But this is also cool. Giant Dad. DS1. Have a build. Oh, got hit there. This attack. Okay, need to learn. Heavy armor plus medium weapon, or medium armor heavy weapon. Wait, limit. Yeah, like I said, like try out different things. Whatever works best for you, you know, to your playstyle and all. No, because they're different, you know. Like each one has its own advantage and disadvantage, right, Blondie? So it depends on you as well. I'm assuming, do you use shields, or are you not a shield player? And no worries, you know. Feel free to like ask anytime. Yeah, heavy armor is always heavier. Exactly. So that fat roll, poop, poop, poop. Not fun. Not fun. Then if you like, depends if you like to parry as well, another playstyle, or you just use shields for tanking, blocking. Use shield as my cleric fate build for DS3, but for Demon Souls, I want a two-handed giant weapon, so no shield. Okay, gotcha. Do you have an idea about your starting class yet? Or not sure? How fast want me to react to that? How fast? Show must go on. Show must go on. I haven't looked at what's available. Whatever is the most glamour. I only wear a medium to heavy armor while learning the boss enemy attacks. As soon as I get comfortable, I throw out whatever and it looks good. Fashion Souls, right? Fashion Souls all the way. 100% 20. 100%. Demon Souls. Yeah, it's important to look good. Important to look good for sure. If you're looking at a character for many hours at a time, so better be a good looking one. Better be a good looking one. I'm curious about something. I know some people, well, most people prefer to play as characters, who kind of look like them, kind of resemble them, or at least the same sex. But some people prefer playing characters, from the opposite gender, like guys, like playing as girls, or girls who like playing as guys. But that's not as common. Just curious to know what's the reason behind that. For sure, these are still a fantasy, right? Fantasy games, so it just feels different, Like some way, you're trying to beat this, some sort of dragon, I guess. In a way, like a mental dragon, like mental block. I guess you're kind of creating your own hero, right, or heroine. Reason why people play the opposite gender? Hot. Hot. Yeah, people do both. That's what I'm saying. People do both. Some people play opposite gender. Some people play more like kind of similar to their own looks. It's like they're role playing as themselves. Versus the thing is opposite gender. It's like role playing as someone else. In a sense. My characters look nothing like me, so now I'll share some lore with you. I'm a man above the age of 40. But I always play as young female characters just because they look cool, and I like strong women. Okay, are they like masculine as well? Like masculine characters? Okay, like they're lifting weights and stuff. Interesting. Thank you for sharing this bit. So we know we are more than 40. So you're older than I am. Older than I am. But yeah, for sure, looking cool is I think it's also important. Looking cool, it's like the whole RPG experience, Okay, should have been more patient. Got lucky. Do the switch. Do the switch, so I'll switch as well. I always make characters that look like me because subconsciously I feel like it puts me inside the game in a sense. No, that's not weird at all. That's not weird at all. A lot of people do that. Basically, you're playing as yourself, right? Blondie, so you're yourself in the game. I totally get that, yeah. So that's what I'm saying. That people do different things, a lot of different variations on that. Like I have a friend who has always the same character in all games, So like any games that has character building option, he'll do the same character. Like, it's a female character, you know, light armor, dark blue hair, and katana. He loves that. And the character has a name as well. It's like basically the character is his own legend, you know. So, kind of funny and cool as well in a sense. Nope, not masculine. My characters just look like a friendly next door neighbor. So in my head, I imagine the surprise of the enemies. She destroys them. Okay, that is funny. That is funny. Trinity. So little like this little girl here, you know, like in her 20s, you know, just bashing enemies left and right. Very funny. I want to feel that threat to my life when I'm getting into ass hand. I guess. Okay, like that whole in real life feeling. Okay, I got a feeling. Interesting. For Demon Souls, there was a build you could make that look exactly like Kanye West. I've done that, but for most, I just choose whatever looks the coolest to me. Gotcha. Ranch. Okay. Kanye West. I guess with the locks and all. That's funny. That's funny. Are you a fan? Are you a Kanye fan, Ranch? Kanye quest, okay. Took him on his Kanye quest. Let's go. Let's go. But the Ranch, was your wife able to take a selfie with the legend himself? With Tom? Anyone who doesn't know, like the new Spider-Man, like the fourth one is being filmed at Glasgow. Oh no? Oh, okay. You like his music, but not his personality. Okay, gotcha. So yeah, if you're in Glasgow area, you know, check out Tom Holland. Tell him we said hi. Swish. Okay, the swish. The swish. Nothing yet. Yeah, the move is trendy. Like, I've been trying so much for that move. Like, each time I'm fighting her, you know, my goal is not to beat her. You know, I just want to learn this move. That's all I care about at this point. Okay, some more about your lore, Trinity. The 1028. Is it like, you know, October 28, or are these like random numbers? You know, they had a day off, no filming, so people could just walk through the set. Essentially, had all like yellow caps and your busters sitting out at a tank. Okay, that's funny. That's funny. So you take pictures with that. This picture said that. Have to move as soon as you. Okay, it's very quick. It's like instant. Okay. So it needs to be like reflex, right? You know, like muscle memory. Yeah, that's all I care about. Like, you know, even like next stream, like, you know, I think I'll put my title like, you know, learn the swish, swish, swish. Learn that. That's all. Seen some crazy pictures though. He posed for a photo where I was swinging past an office window. Wow, that's funny. That's funny. Not being a birthday. Okay, got it. It's not a birthday, but there's some more lore. Swish, swish, bish. Yeah, that sounds good. Swish, swish, bish. So next stream is going to be Liza P. We'll go back to Romeo. After that, we'll come back to Malenia again. Swish, swish, bish. Yeah, because everything else I can just, you know, kind of, you know, dodge back, you know, be safe, or dodge into her, but that attack is just... Muse, welcome in. Muse in the house. Musey in the house. How's it going, Muse? How's it going? Good to see you. Ethereal Muse. The Ethereal Muse. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Really enjoying this fight. How are you enjoying Wuchang, Muse? What are your thoughts on Wuchang? How does it compare to other games you have played? She's playing Wuchang? Let's go. Let's go. I've been kind of trying to like avoid spoilers for Wuchang. You know, I know a few bosses. You know, that's about it. Tyrion Lannister. Tyrion Lannister. How's Coca? Are you reading or watching the shows? News. Are you watching the shows right now? Tyrion. Love Tyrion though. Love Tyrion. Yeah, Muse is the best. Muse is the best. Shows? Okay, nice. Finally you're catching up. Okay. Finally. Amazing show, amazing show. I love them. I really enjoyed, really liked Tyrion. Tyrion was pretty cool. I like Jamie as well. I don't know, John never... I don't know, not my type, I guess. John was okay. Oh no, I got hit, but that's fine. I dodged to the back again. Do the swish. Do the swish. Game isn't really my type. Fearing other women is one thing, but sister. Oh man, I knew it. Yeah, I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. I remember this Muse. When you were playing Liza P, you were in a really tough area once. And you were saying, you felt like Cersei to burn everything down. You felt like Cersei. You're so pissed. You're so livid. I remember that moment. Yeah, you remember? Okay, Cersei Lannister. I don't know. The best thing for me, the best thing about Game of Thrones is like the characters are not black and white. They all have this gray zone, right? So like you can they could be really bad, but they have they have a good heart as well. There are a few things that they're really cool about them. So I love that. I love that about a show, because most shows people are very like they're typecasted, but not in this. Not in this. Quick shout out to our friend, the Ethereal Muse, fellow Canadian from Alberta, playing Wu-Chang Fallen Feathers. She is a variety streamer, currently right now focusing on her Souls-like phase, but she does all different games. A very cool person to hang out with, and also does some nice chatting streams. So please check out our friend, the Ethereal Muse. Wait, can I ask? I don't want to backseat. Why are you doing no armor? Because I love this fight so much. This fight is my addiction, Muse. This fight is my addiction, so I just want to keep on dying. I just want to keep on dying to Malenia. The thing is that, what I've been doing in the past was I'm making a few mistakes, so making a lot of mistakes and still somehow surviving, because like by heal tanking or wearing armor, I would survive. But then the next run, I would make the same mistake and die again. So that kind of, pissed me off. So now I'm like, I don't have any options other than to get good. If I make mistakes now, I die right away, so can't really survive. So my thinking is that if I die and I learn, I'll stop dying at some point. I'll just learn and not die. That's my my plan. Yeah, it's tough. No armor is definitely tough. It's not easy. It's not easy. 100%. Like every attack, it fucks me up. Every single attack, Ugh. So what's your plan after Wu-Chang, Muse? Do you have a game in mind, or are you still waiting? I hope you're enjoying Wu-Chang. Blondie just said that you're slaying it, so I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear you're enjoying Wu-Chang. The character is hot. She is super hot though. She said I'm going to the darkest area. No rubber. No rubber, yes sir. No rubber. Yeah, that's the motto, but what happens, sometimes, you beat the boss before you get good. I've done that before, Blondie, I've somehow, beaten the boss just being lucky. Just by, somehow. I've done it before, just being too OP or too lucky. But this fight, I don't want to do that. I only ever want to beat her, if I deserve to beat her, Or else I keep on trying. I will keep on trying. Might take me a year, might take me 10 years, that's fine. Oh. Oh.
Blade of Malenia.
Malenia's lifesteal is the biggest factor in this fight, in my opinion. It's why you win, you need to go nearly hitless. Yeah, that is my plan. To be like as much, take as little hits as possible. Definitely a way to forge that level of skill to get your 100%. Yeah, the dude got me. This dude got me here. Yeah, that's my plan. That is my plan. To be so good at this fight that I can do it with very little hits. So at that point, you know, I'll have the moves internalized. I won't have to think about the moves anymore, you know. That is my plan, to get to that level. He didn't try? Father Owl, that's a tough boss. That's a tough boss there. No rubbers. Slippery. You're giving out your secrets here, Slippery. You're giving out your secrets here. You know? We're finding out all about you. Finding out all about you. Alright, guys. Nah, second try. Second try? Okay, that's impressive. That's impressive. What a legend. What a legend. You know? You're gonna fly through Demon Souls, Blondie. You're gonna fly through Demon Souls. We'll see. Alright, guys. Sad point of the day. I will need to head out. Need to get ready for work. Yeah, exactly. 4.5 hours. It's time for me to get some work. Work is calling. Of course, my pleasure. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for being here. Even though I know I've been fighting the same boss forever and ever. I really appreciate you guys for being here, you know. Mr. 420. Okay, let's raid out. Let's raid out. A lot of people who are probably online, so when I have to fight him, yeah, he is a tough one. Father Owl is a toughie. Very tough. A lot of people. Let me see. Much love. You'll have a great. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Let me find someone to raid. A lot of people who are online, but I'm thinking, think about who to raid out to. Maybe some Marvel rivals, because I never got a chance to raid out to Red Trills. So he's a Marvel rival streamer. You know, plays a lot of Marvel rivals. That's his main game. Lots of grinding that game. He's playing as Thor. And he's a ranked player. He is a ranked player in Marvel Rivals. Bye chat. Guys, have an amazing weekend. So yeah, this is the raid message, you know. Feel free to copy and paste. Ranch, see you as well. Bye bye, buddy. Yeah, we'll be back with some Liza P on the weekend. I'm guessing it's gonna be on Sunday. It's gonna be on Sunday. And in the meantime, I'll be practicing some Malenia as well. Practicing some Malenia. So, red trails. No pants, let it hang free. Of course, that works. That works, you know. No pants, no rubbers, you know. That works. Okay, guys, have an amazing morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are. Much love and respect to you all. This is Sheep signing out. Bye bye. Hey Ben, hi and bye. Take care. Salute.